In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Happy Monday and fourth day of our wonderful Subathon. As promised, everybody who's here at the very start of the stream is getting 500 Subathon raffle tokens. This is going to be our biggest bonus probably for a while. Just to say thank you for being here on this first day of a weird new schedule. Enjoy. We're going to start today with a raffle for a prize wheel spin. So let me show you what that looks like right now. All right, here we are. Here it is. The prize wheel. Let me switch over to that one from the game wheel here. Hide the game wheel. Show the prize wheel. There we go. All right, so this is the one that we're looking at. I will spin this wheel, and this will determine what we are going to raffle off right now. So let's go. All right, what's it gonna be? All right, the Sonic Towel. Let me show you this. This is a Sonic and Shadow beach towel. It's a little wrinkly, don't mind me, it's just been in a stack. Yeah. You can see here, this is what it looks like fully unfolded. It is 28 inches by 58 inches, so almost 6 feet long. A beach towel. Okay. And this is for US only shipping, so no international, also no Alaska or Hawaii. Okay. So yeah, very cool. You can turbo drive with that. That's right. All right. So that is what is going up for raffle. Let me go ahead and put that up for a second. All right. Sonic Owl. Let's put 3 minutes on the clock. Every ticket will cost you 1 Subathon raffle token. Again, US only, no Alaska or Hawaii. All right. Here we go. 3 minutes on the clock. You guys get in on that. I'll be right back, and we'll get this show on the road. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. You need a towel so that you can use it as a house. Times are bad, Final Flick. How you doing? How you doing, man? All right. So who's it gonna be, chat? Let me just go ahead and remove this from our wheel. All right. So let's see here. Options, Sonic. All right, where are you at? Sonic wheel. There we go. Or Sonic towel, rather. There we go. I get rid of the following game wheel spin as well. So we keep our wheel nice and tidy. Wheelie nice. There we go. Perfect. All right. We got 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Get in on this and good luck. All right. Okay. Excellent news. Okay, we're good to go on the game. We're all ready to rock and roll. This economy, yeah? Are you on fire? What line of work are you in, Final Flick? Let's see here. Congrats, guys. It either drives you faster or does story-related things while buzzing. But it doesn't work on wood. What is that? It's about 180 degrees in your car. You forgot to start it before your lunch. Oh. Ooh. That's the worst. The sweating it until about 20 minutes into your lunch break. Yeah, that was always me, man. I could, like... I never understood people who like wanted to take a break and continue to be inside the building. I never got that. Like I had to like go outside and like sit in my car and have like a mental break from the space. Yeah. You're making a Doctor Who joke. Yeah. What do they call it? Sonic screwdriver, right? Yo. All right, WeatherWolf4 is our winner. All right, congratulations, WeatherWolf. Go ahead and put a message in the prize claim channel of Discord. Also, Surya and Zalex, I just activated your Seraphim stuff. I saw Surya tried to claim her, perks for the day. So Zalex, you're able to do it, but because Surya has already tried, it won't let you. Surya. However, I'm gonna just give them to you directly. So for your coffee perks. So no big deal, right? Just for the day. But yeah, Zalex, if you want to give that a shot, if you're out there, you can do ! coffee perks. And let me do this. Balance, add, Surya. This time I'll spell it correctly. So it is, refresh my memory, Seraphim. Is it 250? 250 card cash? Or is it less than that? I think it's 200 or 250, right? 250, there it is. 250 and 75. All right. So give card token to Surya Molon 75. All right, so you got your 250 there, and then you got to your 75 right there. Let's get back to just chatting, and I'll be right back. One sec, chat. All right. Let's freaking go, chat. So hi, happy Monday. Today I'm offering up a little bonus for you all. If we get to 475 sub points before the end of the day, we will do an instant and bonus raffle or prize wheel spin raffle. Okay. So that'll be something for somebody. So if we get to 475 by the end of the day, that is absolutely what we'll do. And we'll give one of those away. All right. An extra goodie. And right on the spot as soon as we cross 475. All right. That is today's daily bonus opportunity. The spontaneous raffle and the shot. I could be convinced to do this. We could do that. We could do that. We also still have quite a few other things that we need to give away. One is we got to give away a Cardinals Inn keychain. We got the Blu-ray Minecraft movie. I've got choose cards meal. These are all things that we got to do. We also have a ton of card token giveaways left. We have some Steam gift card giveaways left. We got prize wheel spin giveaways. It's crazy. Oh, excuse me, chat. My allergies have been brutal today. I do not know what it is, but it has been the worst it has been in a long time. So much so, I am actually like on the fence of being convinced that I might be getting sick. I'm not sure. It's like, can never tell. When you have like chronic allergies, it's so hard to tell. Am I sick or just allergies? You know, it's so hard to tell sometimes. That said, why don't we go play some games? Let's do it. All right, here we are, Expedition 33. So, for those of you who were not here last night, it was rough. It was pretty rough last night. We now have Verso standing in, and if you don't want spoilers, you know, you can, you know, you may want to close your ear holes, because I'm about to talk about it. This gonna be good. That's right. This gonna be good, and it is. So last night, in the game, the main character was annihilated. He got eliminated last night. Pretty rough. Yeah, pretty damn rough. And it was trying to protect Mael, basically. Although it doesn't seem like she was in any danger to begin with. The white-haired guy just was only interested in getting rid of him. He had it seemed like he had plenty of opportunity to do whatever the heck he wanted to Mael, but decided not to harm her, right? Kind of a strange choice, I guess. A strange one, for sure. So now I've got this really cool ability that when I go into combat, Mael immediately just explodes and dies, but it does mad damage to the enemies, which are then very easily taken down.
A storm is coming.
But we're gonna bring her back.
Luna, careful.
You never use this one, huh? I mean, it's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. It makes things go fast. Yeah, lost Gustav, probably pronounced probably useless by card, by the way. Be replaced by Verso. Basically Gustav, but seems much better. Yeah, Gustav is awesome. Dude, you're usually already back from your walk by now. You're just logging off and getting ready to walk. At 4:30, that's so late for you. You better get it better be a light jog at this point. I mean, look at that, man. Oh, damn.
No margin for error.
It has a sliver of health left. You know what? We're gonna resurrect my own. That way she can get some XP. I mean, that's pretty good, right, Chad?
Hello there.
It's pretty good for like a grindy area. Like when you're trying to level up a little bit. This works out pretty good, I think. Looking at where the enemy mobs are. Looks like there's one more down here that we can clear, and then we'll go back to the flag real quick. Oh, hi. I mean, look at that. That's crazy, right? We got one little sliver of HP left.
No margin for error.
That's it. Where's the rotisserie chicken? He's waiting outside. SGA. Good morning, everyone. Just work at 6:30 a.m. LOL. There you go. That fixes all your problems. Just start work at 6:30 a.m. No big deal. By the way, thank you for being here early, chat. I'm going to drop probably some more SRT bonuses throughout this little early portion. Just to say thanks for being here during the weird time. Especially on the first day. Very thankful for that. All right, we'll see you back in a bit, bud. All right, we're level 25 now, chat. That's pretty good. You go in and my L uses explosion. That's right. So check this out. Watch. She immediately dies because she explodes. Right? But look at how much damage that did. Like mad damage. This thing has one hit left. Right? So we'll take care of him. I'm gonna get this guy down a little bit on HP. And then I'm just gonna use an item to revive Nail.
Chroma is flowing.
And then we'll finish the job here. Ooh, I guess not.
Just try it.
Ah, close. Oh, that's a 3-hit. Before it's been a 2-hit. There it is. All right, so now she gets XP too. So yeah, I mean, it's pretty fast way to level, I think. Now imagine if I had that on 2 characters. It would just instantly kill everything in here. Like instantly. But it would only give XP to one person. Because only one person would be left standing.
Let's go the path.
Thanks.
Ah, I see. The ones with the sword do 2 hits. The one with the hammers do 3 hits. Ah, okay. Got it. Maybe an auto revive item or something to leave her at 1 HP. I don't know if it exists, but that would be OP. There is an auto revive. What do you call it? Lumina, or what's it? Pictos. But apparently, it's not until much later in the game. Oh, do dead people get half XP? Is that how that works? Oh, interesting. Interesting. It's actually in this act? Oh, okay. Dead and reserve get half. Yeah, that's why we got Uzuma What's-Her-Face. She's lacking. She's slacking behind a little bit here.
My turn. Don't die next time.
Yeah, just don't die. I mean, honestly, Verso giving very good chat type advice here. Maybe just don't die. Don't die next time. Yeah, lots of really cool synergistic things that you can do with the Pictos. Like there's one that like really pumps you if you are the single player, like remaining. Ooh, I didn't mean to kill them, but okay. Oops. Yeah, so we see Mael's got 21,555 after that. I'm curious. Let's see. I mean, we could just swap it out, like 2 guys.
I'm ready.
Dude, Isaiah, I'm having a great day, man. I went so hard this weekend. I hope I had a chance to rest. I did get a little bit of sleep last night. We'll be, I mean, we're jumping right back into this. We're going 40 hours in 4 days, or 5 days. And then we're doing 24 more over the course of this weekend. Right? At least I hope. Depends on the timer. Depends on the timer. How far we get. We should do pretty good though. We've had a very good start. A very, very good start to our event. Heck yeah, that's right. Cyberpunk 2077 Edge Runners Part 2 in production. You just saw the trailer. Hell yeah. All right, that's pretty sweet. Almost 1,500 Subathon raffle tokens. Pog. That's right. Keep grinding them up, man. You'll get plenty. You will get plenty. Was there a dude over here? I thought I heard a... Oh, yeah, there was. No. Hope that you're doing well. Man, I gotta tell you, I'm very impressed with the Final Fantasy set as a whole. I feel like they did a good job.
Expedition's not over. Lunig, watch out! Not looking good.
We're a little concerned as always. They kind of nailed Lord of the Rings. Yeah, Lord of the Rings one was good. You shouldn't have been worried. Was that the first? That was the first one, wasn't it? Wait, wasn't that the first crossover set? Was Lord of the Rings? Or was there another one before that? Fallout, maybe? That was the first full crossover. Okay, got you. Yeah, I thought so. Man, there's something special about a Doritos Locos Taco Supreme. Dude, that sounds good. That sounds good. Dude, Taco Bell is awesome. They really know what they're doing at the Bell, huh? All right, let's go. Walking Dead was the first UB product, if you recall correctly. UB stands for... Universes Beyond. Okay, got it.
Let's carve a path.
That's what they call the stuff from other IPs. That makes sense. Not enough. Oh, but he burned. Okay, good. It actually works pretty good, chat. It works pretty good. We're getting some mad levels here. I don't know if you noticed. Getting some mad levels, man. This is good. This is real good. Makes it easy. You know, I didn't even realize we were talking about magic, right? Yeah, the Final Fantasy crossover set was real cool, and I'm giving away one of those starter sets.
I won't disappoint.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not good. Ow. Ow. It sucks that 70% is all Universe Beyond now, but as a nerd for Final Fantasy, that's okay. They've done well. I mean, those cards are pretty sweet. I'm pretty happy with the assortment of good/rarish cards that I got. And I'm trying to decide if I want to sell them off or if I want to hold on to them. Dude, I got a collector's booster one because I had credit. Dude, terrible. Terrible. I got nothing good from it. Zero good things. I think I got one rare that was worth like $4. Look at this. You just walk into the combat and you win. Winning? That's epic, right? We're definitely doing things right here. Yeah? Oh, hi. We just walk in and boom. They just explode. Great. Let's do that. You want Assassin's Creed Universes Beyond so bad? A little slow on that last one. Or a little fast, rather, on that last one. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Dude, we're just cranking it, man. This is nuts. Cranking that XP to max. Let's go. They're doing Avatar later this year. Oh, that'd be fun. Wait. Well, yeah, so that makes sense. Which Avatar? Avatar The Last Airbender or Avatar like James Cameron Avatar? Airbender. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. That's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm already like excited to see like what would the art look like. Do you think they will have some quenchiest drinks available for you? Cactus juice? The quenchiest cactus juice for you? So this is easy. Easy peasy, man. This little dude right here. Boom. Explode.
A storm is
there it is. Have some XP. Nice. Dude, that extra burning, very, very helpful. Okay. There's one more down here for us. Right? Yeah, one more little dude. So it's like 3 or 4 fights that we can get into, and then we just go hit the flag again, and it's free XP, basically.
Ready to strike.
That was not what I wanted to do. But okay. Sure. Oh, I got another recode. Very nice. There we go.
Don't die next time.
You just need to get out of building Simic and Jeskai decks. Everything you end up wanting to build is those color identities. You're forcing yourself to build a mono black and Golgori deck. Dude, back when I played, I was a heavy red player. Red and white, and to a lesser extent black. I tended to stay away from green and blue. Green, blue, black is your fave. Red deck wins. Well, you know, the thing of it is, I was like a big fan of like direct damage, you know? And so I hated playing against blue decks because it's full of counter spells and weird, stupid effects and things like that that do strange things to your permanents and your, you know, your creatures and stuff. I hate that stuff. Fight me like a man! I don't really know what that means, but that means direct damage in my mind, I guess. None of this illusory bullshit, okay?
You're outmatched. Disaster.
White weenies deck with life gain. That's always fun. Yeah, I liked playing, when I played Red, if I was going to play with creatures, I'd always play with, like, goblins. You know, like little goblin counters and orcs and stuff. I can't remember. There's one orc. I can't remember which one it was. Like, orc general, orc commander, orc sergeant, something like that. That would make it so all your other orcs got, like, +1/+1. It was something like that. And I remember playing with that quite a lot. And that being very, very good. Get those stacked up, you know? Pretty crazy. These allergies are gonna be the death of me, chat. Played a lot of mono blue. Then you started building Simic counters. Then built mono green Vorinclex planeswalkers and started building Jeskai prowess. I don't know what half of these things are. Simic counters, Jeskai prowess, Vorinclex planeswalker. I don't know what any of this stuff is because I haven't played in ages, like in any meaningful way. I played like a couple of games with like I think I played a game of Commander, like a Commander deck game with my buddy Best Ryan Ever a while ago. A long while ago, but outside of that, I haven't really played. Slow. Big deeps. You like Commander more than staying on the modern curve? Well, Commander seems more forgiving. I guess like playing modern or like standard or whatever it is now, it's tough. It's super tough because they are constantly, you know, rotating cards out. Again, I don't want to be on the treadmill of content that you've put before me, game developers. You know, I really don't want to do that, whether it's an MMO or a card game, especially if I'm putting my money and time and energy into it. You know, I don't want you to invalidate my progress just because you decided, oh, well, we're going to pull up the ladder on these, you know, old sets. Sorry, can't have those in our rotation anymore. You quit Magic the Gathering because of the constant changing of rules. I mean, it's tough to, unless you're like living the lifestyle, it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough, I'm not gonna lie, for like a casual. But I guess they have made some good changes for casuals in the recent years, right? I mean, I think Commander is definitely one of those good changes. That's not particularly recent, but it's recent for me as somebody who has last played in any meaningful way back in like when Ice Age came out. You know? The rules change, but the ban list doesn't change as often as you would think, at least for Commander. Exactly. For Commander, it's a little bit more forgiving, right? Heck yeah, Ice Age. Tabletop homebrew Magic is more fun in your opinion than competitive. Yeah. You know, you get like crazy cards. Like you get some crazy combos out there. Ice Age has the giant growth with the big fly on it. That's very good art. No, you know what Ice Age has that made me quit was Royal Assassin and Icy Manipulator. I just remember fighting against Mill and Grindstone galore. I don't know if Ice Age made more of those accessible than normal, but they were really annoying. I hated playing against those decks. It's like, hey, I want to play this card game against you. It's like, that's cool. I'm going to take away all your cards. Like, what the f is that, dude? That's some cheesy ass shit, okay?
The expedition's not over.
Your brother still does the TCG stuff at all the card shops. I don't know how he keeps track. Dude, it's rough. Get a badass Exalted plus counters GWU deck. Dude, I don't know. It's crazy. It's hard to keep track of it all, for reals. Green, white, blue. Got you. Green, white, blue. That's what the U is. Whoa, I just noticed your shirt. Cool design. Oh, hey, thanks, man. Yeah, actually, Astro did this. Astro came up with this design. Yeah, very cool. Yeah. Yeah, I love my text logo shirt here. It's nice. Very nice. We got some other ones too. I actually got to pick up the anime one. I want to pick up one of those. I haven't done it yet. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. There's some nice merch items out there, really. The mugs are pretty sweet. Shitty thing about playing Commanders, either your friends, you have scaled everything so high, it's all Borderlands, CEDH decks now. If you want to play at the card shop, you're buying a pre-con, and when you go in and playing that, dude, you know what the best way to play is? I'm not gonna lie. The best way to play Magic is draft. Draft format is the best way to play Magic. It puts everybody on an equal footing. You all get a chance. It's about using your brain to construct a deck on the fly. That's the best way to play. That is definitely the best way to play. And it levels the playing field for everybody who has like a million billion cards and like none. You know? You pay, I don't know how much draft is these days. Well, I mean, how much are you paying for? With draft, how many boosters do you get now? Especially when you're doing a new set release draft, it's so much fun. Yeah, because nobody knows the meta yet, right? Look at that, dude. Just walk into a fight and just kill them all. That's amazing. This is a super OP build right now. And that's only one character doing it. I now have the ability where I could actually put that on 2 characters. And I could literally just clear every fight instantly. That's pretty insane, right? That's pretty insane. Any fight of my, literally, if I put that on another character, we could just go in. I mean, you wouldn't get as much XP for those 2 characters, but it would be very fast. It'd be very fast. You could have your whole main party as a bomb and then have the reserve mop up. It's crazy, man. Yeah. On, it's about $10 to play. You can go infinite if you're good enough. It's crazy. Like that. Like, I wouldn't even have to do that. It would just instantly happen. That's wild. Main party 2 bombs, reserve gets full XP. There you go. And just swap them. You know, swap who has the bombs. Do like one run of clearing up the area with one set of 2. Swap them. Do it again so that everybody stays even. At least within reason. Oh, there it is. You tried to build a Skull of Orm deck. So what's that card? Skull of Orm. What does it do? Yeah, I think that for people who like, that are really into like deck builder games, that there is a subset of this, or like this Pictos and Lumina setup is kind of appealing, I would think, to folks that like that kind of game mechanic. So it scratches a lot of like JRPG itches. It's got a lot of Final Fantasy-ish type stuff in here. You know, even the soundtrack. I say that ascending flute line where it goes do re mi fa so, like it goes from 1 to 5, it goes ba-da-ba-da-ba, you know, like right up the scale. That's very Final Fantasy, you know.
I won't disappoint.
Sitting on the top of all that, you know, way up in the stratosphere. Very, very Final Fantasy. McDonald's gets new breakfast items tomorrow. Oh, what are they doling out this time? So it's a 5-cost artifact with 5 tap. Return enchantment from graveyard to your hand. Nobuo loved using scales in his music. Absolutely. Yeah. And you know what I love is I watched a documentary on how he came up with One Winged Angel, right? And he just said he took a bunch of like especially the intro, which is very strange. Like musically, the intro to One Winged Angel is very strange. And the reason is that he basically took like 5 or 6 different musical ideas and just smushed them together. Like he's like, okay, this is very melodic and it works on its own. Now this other thing is also very melodic and works on its own. Is it better to do A then B, or to swap them and then do B and then A? And he had like a bunch of these little snippets and he just kind of like put them all together. And then he knew what he wanted for like the main kind of chorus, if you will, of all that. But that's, I guess, how he did a lot of his writing, like when he was in his heyday. It's pretty interesting. I really respect Nobuo. He's really, really awesome. Really cool dude. Oh, you had a lot of wait, Tim's? Is that the prodigal sorcerer? Because on the flavor text it says there are some who call me Tim, right? Like the Monty Python reference. What's up, Zarek? You had an alpha prodigal sorcerer? Tim the Enchanter. Yeah, very nice. Ooh. Zarek with the tier 2 resub for 6 months now on a 4-month streak. Put some hype in the chat. Yo, Zarek, thank you very much, man.
Praise Lord.
Bye.
Zarek Harlan just subscribed. And
oh,
has
yes,
a message
definitely.
in. Sweet.
Very cool. Thank you, man. That's so cool. It was improvised by John Cleese because he could, and it sounds like he couldn't remember it. He's like, there are some who call me Tim. It's all about the inflection, the upward questioning inflection of Tim. Like he doesn't even know it himself, and he didn't. That's why it sounds like that. It's great.
I won't disappoint.
Sorry about missing the start of the subathon. You're good. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, gradient counter. Get wrecked. Yo, I remembered to do the thing, chat. That's the first time it's happened since the tutorial. I remembered. Well, welcome on in, Zarek. I hope you enjoy your stay. We got lots of cool prizes and stuff up for grabs. We're going to be doing some more giveaways later today. Speaking of, after this fight, I'm going to give everybody some bonus SRTs for being here. There we go.
Disaster.
All right, let's do it. Give SRT all. Let's give everybody who's here right now a bonus 100. Thank you very much, guys. Thanks for being here early. I know we start a little bit early now during the week, so I just got to say thank you. We'll definitely be doing some bonuses during this early portion. Not only today, probably for the rest of this week too. So if you want some real nice SRT action, be here early. Be here early. That's the best way to do it. You missed me this weekend. Were you otherwise occupied? I hope everything is okay, man. Hope you're doing all right. Let's see here. Boom. All right. There we go. And then revive.
You could do better.
I probably should have attacked with him and then revived with her. That would be better.
Incoming.
Whew. Been dealing with the RCMP and VS stuff. Yeah, okay. missed that one. Not bad.
Romark is flying.
Toasted. All right. So we are now like over level 30, which is pretty sweet. I wonder. So question, when a party member dies, does the remaining party member get more XP? I'm going live 30 minutes before you get off work. It's the start to the end of your shift countdown, huh? Your end shift countdown. I love it. Let's see, upgrades. Yeah, we got some points here. Dude, look at that. 6 points. That means we gained 2 levels. Nice. Very nice. Perhaps we should make a party switch here. Why don't we switch out... Ooh, we could switch out Verso. Yeah, let's do that. We'll put in CL for now. We have so much stuff here. Does she know these now? No, they're not lit up yet, so she doesn't know these, right? So when one person learns them, is it just for that person that's learned them, or do you just know them? Like, no matter who learns it? Like, everybody learns it? It doesn't matter who masters it as long as somebody masters it. Okay, cool. Then we should just master all this shit. I mean, I've been sitting on this. Hold on. Add to party. There we go. Yeah, we need to learn all those, right? These are all learned. So why don't we get something different? I mean, I don't care what it is. At this point. It's just like, take it. It shouldn't make that big of a difference, I don't think, right now. Exploding. I mean, with Mayal in there, just... I mean, look at that. I mean, really?
You don't get to die yet.
Oh, I got hit with that last one. There it is. So everyone will learn it. Okay, good. Okay, 1 fight down. How many fights does it take to master one? Is it like three fights, 4 fights? Does it depend? Does it change, like, depending on the level of the pick up?
They won't disappoint. Take your shot.
There it is. Okay. Cool. All right, 2 fights down. And we'll just use a chroma elixir real quick. All right, where are we at? Yeah. Trumpet dude. Time to bump it with the trumpet, chat. Damn. Get wrecked. Yeah, very easy, right? That's crazy. That's just so crazy. Lumina learned. Yeah, like we just got, so it's just like 4 fights. All right, so we just learned a ton of Luminas. All right, let's swap these out. I'm just literally just gonna take all the ones that I don't know. We're just gonna learn them. Because why not? Then we have whatever we want to do, whenever we want to do it. Right? Let's see. Oh, my bad. There. Cool. I don't know. I think that this is a good strat, don't you? We just learn our shit. Easy breezy. If you aren't trying to learn something, put your expensive ones in those slots so that they're free. Good call. That's a very good call. Learn and grind.
Let's finish this.
There ain't nothing wrong with a little learn and grind, chat. Oh, I hit the trigger. What happened? What happened, man?
I won't waste this.
What the heck was that? All right. I'm gonna do like one more round of this, maybe. Nice. Very, very nice. Dude, we're crushing it right now. This is awesome. Honestly, we're getting great XP. We're leveling up nicely. I feel like it's putting us a little bit ahead of the curve now. For such a long time, I felt behind the curve with the XP and the levels. Now I feel like we're just slightly pulling ahead now. Things are starting to feel a little less challenging, which is a good thing right now. It's been a struggle. That last that like stone mine area with the giant guys that give all the protection shields. Man, that was a rough area.
Merci.
There it is. All right, we're gonna unlock some more Luminas here. Right.
Let us stain them.
Oh, did you know when they charge their club before they give the shield, you can shoot it? Wait, when they charge their club, the big stone dudes, like the guys that look like a pile of stuck together like basalt or whatever. Oh! I shot him in the face. It wasn't enough.
Let the ink flow.
Nice. I mean, not nice for my L, but still nice. Let's see. If you're not mixing them up, yes, the club starts to glow. Shoot the club. Interesting. I didn't know that. Awesome tip. No Lumina's learned yet from that group that I've just equipped. So is Lumina learning based on how much XP you gain, or is it based on how many fights you've done, or is it based on how many dudes you kill? Is it just random? Like, oh, we decided now is the time that you get some Luminas. Burn, baby, burn.
Please survive.
Oh, you got a turn. I'm abusing her? What do you mean? 69. Nice. Very nice. Extra Lumina points. I don't know. The extra Lumina points? Is that what determines? No, not the extra Lumina points. Like when it goes from being a Pictos that you've equipped to becoming a Lumina that you can assign. That's what I mean. Like what determines how that happens? What is the mechanism to determine when a Pictos will become a learned Lumina? Oh, just 4 battles? That's it? Oh. Well, that seems very easy then, I guess.
A storm is coming. Not your number yet. Dodge is
So close. Nice. Trout, thanks for the alert. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. All right, so I think we just learned a bunch of Luminas, right? Yes. All right, so let's go for a bunch of Pictos. And then Lune, let's see here. I know all of them now? Pretty close. Okay. What is this? Powerful revive. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. So yeah, if you have the explode on entrance to the fight and die, right? Dealing damage to everybody. Deal damage to everybody when you die. And then you do auto revive. Plus you do powerful revive. I mean, that's crazy. You're just doing a bunch of extra damage right out of the gate. You get a revive and you get powerful applied. I'm assuming that when you revive at not full health too. So if you have one of those, if you're under X amount of HP, do more of this type thing. The synergy there is insane. That's insane. Right, we should have 6, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go.
A storm is coming.
Nice.
I'm better.
What's up, Fisher? I don't understand when I'm supposed to pull that trigger. Because I thought I just did, but I guess it didn't. It doesn't work all the time. Maybe it's one of those things that's timed. Whoa! We just go right into the fight. Okay. All right. That's fine. That's what you get. That's what you get! Coming after me like that? It's what you get. All right, so that's 2 fights since I equipped those Lumina. This should be the 3rd one. There we go. I mean, that's crazy, right? Like, are we in agreement, chat, that that's just crazy to walk into a fight and just insta-win? That's pretty nuts. We are OP right now. We are OP. And knowing that I could equip that on all of my characters and still walk out of the fight and win is insane.
Thanks.
Noticing him, he's getting no damage bonuses. That's right. Dude, I pulled that trigger. I don't know how to do it. Chad, I don't know how to do it. That's okay. She's the top character right now, so it's okay that she's dead. She can get half. That's okay. All right. So many Luminas learned. Look at that. 6 more. 6 more learned. All right. Let's swap them out again. I think that's actually it. This will be it after we learn these next few. Sick. All right, once that's done, then we'll go back. We'll adjust the team. We'll adjust our Luminas, and then we'll move on. Okay, chat? No more grindy grind. Oh, nice. Okay, well, that's 2 of them learned. We only have 2 more to go. 2 more Lumina to go. And then we'll know all the Luminas that we've picked up, or all the Pictos that we've picked up will be converted to Luminas. Can be. Dude, I'm doing pretty good. I think most people here are doing fairly well. It seems to be the case. Hopefully everybody's enjoying summer, right? All right, let's go. Expeditioner, reach level 33. Oh, that's interesting. I just got an achievement. Nice. So I was thinking about that wall, chat. I was thinking about that wall fight. And what you would need to do is you need to have somebody who's like really fast. We need to have like some mega fast capability, right?
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
I hit the trigger, but I don't know if I'm hitting it too slow, hitting it too fast, hitting it at the wrong time.
No margin for error. Let's push forward.
There we go. All right, Lumina's learned. Let's go. So now we know all of the Luminas, right? Pretty sure. Everything is lit up now. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, let's go back to the flag. And we're gonna do some readjusting of our characters.
Nice.
Yeah, very nice, right? Okay, learn skills. She's got 9 points available. That's what she said. That would be so good. I could get that. But when does she have 9 action points? I mean, damn. It's a lot. It's a lot, you know? Deals low single target ice damage, 2 hits, gains 4 AP if the target is burning. Consumes 2. Wow. Play a second turn? Damn. Critical hits generate the corresponding stain. That's crazy. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. Removes all status effects from allies and applies them to Verso. Let's see. Where do we want to go with this? Where do we want to... Endbringer? Deals extreme single target physical damage, 6 hits. Increased damage if the target is stunned. We have something that does stun? Oh, yeah. So if you're A rank, it can reapply stun. Interesting. She's got 11 points available. So we could take Paralyze with her. That's pretty crazy. When she's in offensive stance, she would do 7 burns per hit. And it does 3 hits. 21 fire. But you need to save up the AP. So you need 9 AP. You're bleaching your hair right now to dye it Manic Panic Purple. Damn. That's crazy. Reduces self health to 1, but refills all AP. Dude, I'm just thinking, like, you pop this, and then you pop this. If you crank her speed up. If you crank her speed up. Interesting. Oldgamesdownload.com has abandonware. There's a lot of good stuff on there, like Jumpstart Games, Tabloid Tycoon, and other cool looking ones too. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that could be really good. This plus this. But it takes 10 points just to get down there, and then I need 8 more. That's 7 more levels. Whew. I could recode her. But I think I use everything. Yeah. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. That plus this could be good. Just use that like twice. And then use this. Basically saving up her points and then just blowing up like a bomb, basically. Yeah, I like that idea. We only got to get 1 more level for that. And she's very close to that level, actually. Why don't we go hit that real fast? We'll go hit that fast, unlock that, and then we'll go. I can do it! Giggity.
You don't get to die yet. Careful, my
Oh. Playing PoE right now on your Poison SRS build. Poison builds are always fun. It's always fun to see like a train of mobs behind you or near you just like melting. You know? That's fun. There we go. The closer you get to the obelisk, the lower, the higher the expedition number. I think that makes sense. All right, let's get her back up.
Oh, thanks.
Get all of the action and attack boost going. It sounds like a machine gun. Mobs go. Brrr. Dude, I was just going like this. As soon as I saw it was happening, I just go da, 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 didn't do anything. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what to make of that, man.
Let's push forward.
There we go. Cool. All right, Mayel just leveled up. Let's go. Give her that ability. So then we can, on bosses, that'll be very helpful to just apply like 20 stacks. You know? Like 20 freaking stacks of fire. It's wild. And there it is. I will rest. And then let's reconfigure our abilities a little bit. So do we want to keep Mayel as the bomb for now? It's actually worked out pretty good. But actually, you know what? Luna is the... She's the highest level. So why don't we make her the bomb? So what does Mayel have right now? Auto Death, Death Bomb, and Burning Mark. So... Auto Death. Auto Death. Death Bomb. And Burning Mark. Ah, not enough Lumina. That's fine. We have like a do more damage on your first attack. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Can see increased damage while all allies are alive.
The walls of the cathedral shall not be breached this day. Draw your weapons and repel this raid, sinners.
Yo, welcome on in. Welcome on in. She looks lost in thought. Yeah, about as lost in thought as I am. But if you look at this, 5, 10, 15. So if you had 50 points to spend, you could start with +4 AP. That's pretty awesome. Taco, thank you for the raid. Guys, if you don't know Taco, go check her out. Her and Mr. Cheddar Cheese both. Heck yeah. Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing today? I thought I had something that was like, did more damage on the first attack. Maybe that's just regular melee attack. So in that case, maybe we just look for something that we can afford. We have 12 Pictos points. So just something that adds to attack power. Oh, it doesn't. Only Pictos do. That's okay. We'll just leave it. I guess we can leave it at that for now. So she's now the bomb. She's now the bomb. Let's take these off, eh? No longer gain AP on parry, +1 AP on getting hit. Actually, why don't we take energizing start 4, wherever the hell that is. It's expensive. Oh, CL has that. Okay. But yeah, I'd rather she have it for sure. Energizing start 4, energizing start 2, 3. That would be good. There was something that added +2 AP. Oh, that's when it deals... when you deal damage to a marked enemy. Okay, hold on. +3 on killing an enemy. Energizing start 2. Energizing start 2. There. Now we start with +3 AP. And if we go into our Luminas, we can take energizing start 1. We start with +4 AP now. That's good. That's very good. We'll do more damage on the first hit. More damage to our free aim attacks. And sure, let's do 50% more damage if we're fighting alone, if we ever find ourselves in that situation. Almost done with your 4th altar in Diablo 3. Hoping for no fireworks tonight so Mr. Cheddar can get a good walk. Aw, poor buddy. Poor buddy. I hope so too. Poor guy. Oh, those are from Luminous, okay. Or from Pictos, rather. Sure. Yeah, she CL is not as good as some of the others here. Okay. And now, yes, that. Powering last stand because he's out of the party. All right. Which Pictos should we take here? Attack lifesteal? Let's do it. Cool. All right, I think that's good. Let's see. Back to cause some chaos. All right, hey, thank you very much. Good luck with the walk. All right, here we go. We're now moving on, chat. Thanks for your patience. What the heck was that? That was a little weird. A bit of jank. Okay. Let's go. Crazy environments, man. Crazy. All right, let's see how this goes. Pretty good. Insta. Freaking love it. Getting boss battle vibes. Oh yeah, there will definitely be a boss at the end of this area. Absolutely. No doubt.
Well, that will help.
Color of Lumina. All right. Oh.
An advantage.
On death, +4 AP to allies. Oh, you know who's getting that right now, don't you, chat? Hello. Let's see here. Instead of energizing attack, we're gonna give you energizing death. There it is. Perfect. Now, when she dies, which is right at the start of the screen, right at the start of the fight, rather, everybody's gonna get +4 AP. That's sick. That is sick. Oh, I'm thinking about how broken this would be. You put 2 bombs go off, giving +4 AP to the remaining person on both. They now have +8 AP. They use Pyrolyze or one of their big explosions and boom. Just blow stuff up. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wild.
Deck.
What's up, Minchi Gaming? How you doing, man? Whew. How you doing today, man? Welcome on in.
Get up.
Get up. Get on up. Oh, hell yeah.
An advantage.
Yeah, dude, that's a crazy thing. That is a crazy attack. Is there a way to go here? Maybe climb up somewhere or something? No? Maybe over here. Another day, brother. Can't complain. How about yourself? Dude, I'm doing great. I am doing really, really, really great. I am enjoying the hell out of this game. This game is incredible. I guess we can just jump down on the other side of the wall from here. That just puts us where we were. Was I going backwards, maybe? Yeah, I was going backwards. I didn't think I was, but... Hold on. In here? Where we came down from, right? Do the climbing? Yeah. Huh. Yeah, man, I'm doing absolutely awesome. This game has been incredible. I've enjoyed it so much. Really looking forward to actually finishing it and finding out all the intricacies of the story and stuff and seeing that all unfold. I managed to stay pretty spoiler free this whole time. So that has been a good thing for sure. How about you? Things are good. Things are good. Can't complain. What you playing these days, Midgy? Yeah, I can't see. I can't go in there. So this must be backwards or something. 'Cause I don't see any other area that I can go to really. In here. Like I'm looking all around for something I might be able to grapple to or something, but I don't see anything. Yeah. I think I must have gone backwards, maybe. How far along am I in the game? I am... Let's see here. I started on Friday night, and I've played... So I played about 5 hours on Friday night. I played probably about 4 hours, 3 or 4 hours on Saturday. It was about 8, and then I played 12 yesterday. So yeah, I'm about a little bit over 20 hours in, probably. If I had to say. Oh. Hello. Welcome back, Anon. Yeah, there's a lot to enjoy here. Yeah, I think this was the very beginning. We drop down here, and then we go this way. This should be very easy for us. Boom! You bought a Hawaiian pizza with jalapenos. They forgot your pineapple. You call them up and they gave you a container of cold pineapple. It was still good, but not what you wanted. Yeah, because when it cooks, it like caramelizes a little bit, right? You get that little crunch. Get that extra little crunch and it tastes nice. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Especially when you pay good money for it too.
Time to hit big. Let's go. Try me.
So we're just working through some really cool combos and stuff here. Learning some nifty stuff. That's sacrilege. They owe you a whole new pizza, right? That's what I was thinking. I was like, just giving you the cold ingredients. Here, make it yourself. Like, what the hell is that? That's not what I bought. It's not what I friggin' bought, man. The hell is that? They should have at least offered you, like, say, half off the next one. You weren't gonna bug them, though? Were they slammed? Like, if they're not busy and they F it up, that's one thing. But if they're busy and if they're busy and they mess it up, that's one thing. But if they're not busy and they mess it up, that's totally on them. That is totally on them. No remorse. That is not what I ordered. That's just, you know, that's not what I ordered. Straight up.
Nice.
They weren't busy, but you didn't want to wait. Got you. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Pizza and a container. It's like, here you go. Here's a dough, some cheese, some sauce, some pepperoni. Here you go. Go home and have fun. Have a pizza. There you go. That'll be $25, please. It's like, what?
Time to hit big.
That's crazy talk. Crazy work. Bro, we are crushing it thus far.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. That's the good stuff, Freesol. Part of you just wanted a refund for the jalapenos. Like, here, you can have the jalapenos back. I'll just have a cheese pizza, thanks. I changed my order. You know, the way you changed my order. You're really petty about it. Sorry, chat. That's my Sagittarius is showing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to show you my Sagittarius that hard. All right, let's see here. Dude, I got some really good synergies going now. So, and they're all on that person who just exploded, who self imploded there.
Good stuff.
You pick those. Recover 50% health on killing an enemy. All right, that's kind of cool. Let's see. The heck is it? Oh, there it is. Sweet kill. Sagittarius, who would have thought? Who would have thought that? Yo, Witchak! Hey! 38 months on a 38-month streak. Tier 2 resub. Hell yes. Thank you very much, Witchak. That means we just crossed 410 sub points. And as such, I've got to give you all 250 card cash. So there you go. Enjoy. Thank you very, very, very much. That's epic. Put some hype in the chat. But Jack, thanks for all your support. You've been absolutely incredible. I appreciate you. All right. Let's see. I don't know where to go, chat. Guess this way? Go around a corner over here? Huh? The heck? I've been running around in this area for ages now. Getting you through a tough time right now. I may not post a lot, but I am watching. Hey, well, whatever's going on in life, I hope that I can take your mind off it for just a little bit here. That's always one of my main goals here with the channel. So I'm sorry to hear things aren't going so hot right now, but we're glad you're here. Oh, it'll be this way. This is where I need to go. Right up here. What's up, Demon King? At least I thought it was up here. Oh, is this where we... No, this might have been where we started, chat. This might have been where we started. Did I just go backwards again? Dude, I don't know where the hell I'm going! I need to get over there somehow. Right? I don't freaking know. Do any of us really know where we're going, though? How about up here to the giant gate? There's a flag. This is the main gate. So this must be the start. That's where I entered, yeah. So I see. Alright, that's all good now. Learn some skills. Dude, Verso has some mad points available, but I don't wanna mess up, man. Deals extreme light damage to all enemies. Okay. Your mom just got put in hospice. Oh. I'm so sorry, Witchak. That's terrible. Much love to you and your mom and your family. I hope you enjoy your time with her. Right? I know I've had family members that have, you know, experienced this process before. It's never easy, but legacy book is definitely a good thing. It's definitely a good thing if you have the if she has the capacity to participate in that with you. It can be really, really good. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Demon King. Yeah, it is, it's not an easy thing to deal with, you know? That's basically where I was like on the cusp of that with my mom when she had stage 4 cancer. They were like, she got 6 to 8 weeks. That's it. Start making your plans. sad. It's just, it's super rough. This doesn't... We're like back in the same damn area. And this way was toward the front, so it really is this way, right? Up these stairs. So hold on a second. Plus, for a way to... Oh, there's a way to go down here. Never mind. This is what it's been the whole time, chat. It's this way. I'm just a dingus. That's all. Surprising no one.
Yeah.
Okay. Got some sort of treasure over there. This business here. Oh, is this one of those things that we can like move the energy ball guy through? The, what do they call him? A tank? Yeah, the tank. Let's try it. This is not going to go well, but we'll try it. Actually, that wasn't bad to start. Nope.
Let's dance.
Not good.
Let's gamble.
Let's see.
Finesse and grace.
Yo! We did it? We did it! That's crazy. All right. That's the first one of those that I've actually been able to kill. That was actually pretty easy, I would say, thanks to that explosion. What is up this way? This up here?
Well, that will help.
Just some extra chroma. Nothing else. Can't go that way. Huh. Just an open field, basically. All right, well, it's not here. Let's go back toward the flag.
Great.
There we go, another color of Lumina. All right. Ah. Fading woman. You may leave. I've no interest in speaking with you. Well, I don't take no for an answer when it comes to entering this
And
place.
no sign of your special
Okay.
Nevron.
We're coming in.
I guess we're lucky.
Looked like there was something in there that kind of shot up and out of it. Oh, it was the one of the things for this. Got it. Okay. So there's 2 of them. Where's the 3rd one though? Up there in the trees somewhere. Hidden. Sneaky. Up on the walls. Yeah, there it is. Chroma Elixir. Nice. Bellright. You got Bellright because of me? You and your bestie and your hubby got it, so now you're going to all play it together? Oh, that's awesome. Let me know how you like it. I've been thinking about the game a lot. I really enjoyed my time playing that game. It was very
Expedition
fun.
57, Carla.
Grindy, but
These
fun.
siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I
Commander
can't help but wonder, is pressing
Commander
forward the
Carla.
correct course of action. Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Yeah, Bellright. I feel like games like Bellright would be so good with like a group of like 8 to 10. And then having like big battles. That would be so fun. It's like a more intense version of Medieval Dynasty with a couple of Valheim elements thrown in. Yeah, especially the food system. The food system is straight out of Valheim. 3 food slots. You can't eat the same foods. Different foods give different stats. Yeah, that's Valheim. Now I'm going backwards. This game is very French, but that game is very Valheim. There we go. Ancient Bridge. Well, that looks like moving on. Let's go back and check that little side area. You've got the farm. So you're basically where Chernobyl and I were. You're up to about that point. Actually, maybe slightly further even. Woo! Hey! Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof. Didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. Alright, let's hear. Inverted affinity. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. Okay, so hold on a second. If you apply this and you explode, will it do this one first and then you do 50% more explosion damage? Because if so, that is really broken. Like, that's really broken. Probably stacks? Probably, huh? Healing skills cost 1 less AP. Okay. We don't really need any of this right now. Fight the merchant. Let's go. Who am I going to fight with? Verso. One way to find out.
Oh well.
Taco stack.
Let's call the pot.
Delicious tacos. All right, so we need to keep 2. All right, let's go.
Oh well.
Very slow. Okay, got it. It doesn't matter anyway. We're dead. Gone!
Ah, cool. Comme Willow, fausse équipe.
Nice. An outfit for Mael. Cool.
What is ça?
Good luck on your trip. All right. Fish fillets and coleslaw, some sauce for fish tacos tomorrow. For people who like fish, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Not trout, though, LOL. Trout's clear, free and clear this time, huh? Oh, yeah, this is a boss fight. Or something weird. What do we got? Oh, maybe this is where they'll bury... This is where they'll bury his arm.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Yeah. The mission comes first. Doesn't make it any easier. Yeah, Gustav was the Robert Pattinson looking dude. Yeah, spoiler alert. He's gone. Are they in like a sea of blood? What is that? The fudge? Oh, gross. This is some Dark Souls type stuff right here. It's kind of crazy.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Ready?
It was so nice of the enemy to wait for you.
On me.
All right, well, 2 out of 5. Not awesome. Hey, let's do this. Actually, she's got 9 AP. 9 AP right now she has. Let's do Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Resistant to dart. Verso would do really good against this guy. Skills. Oh, I didn't equip Pyrolyze. I got it, but I didn't equip it. Ah, boo. That would be really good right here, too. Big boss fight. That's okay. We'll make do. That's what we're gonna do.
I won't lose again. I'm ready.
Whew. All right. You missed it. How did he die? After we killed the lamp guy with all the hands, the weird hands, the white beard dude like shot an energy spear through his gut. And then it all went downhill from there. Wasn't pretty. Yeah, it was pretty brutal, not gonna lie. Whoa, look at that move. That's pretty sick. That's sweet.
Dodge, yeah.
Oh, there were follow-ups after the jump that time. That's new.
Okay.
Woo!
Chrome is flowing.
All right. Revive. Yes.
Phoenix.
Healing. Yes.
It's locked on you. If I die, so be it. Brace yourselves.
All right. Swift attack. Not too bad. I can heal. If I'm gonna heal. Here, let's do this.
Try me.
Nice. Let's go. Sweet. Yes. Get wrecked.
Okay.
Boo. I haven't been able to dodge that one yet. All right, here we go. This is it.
I saw your future.
Whoa, that damage. 6K. That's on resist too. Damn. Whoa. CL, some mad damage. Oh, phase 2? Phase 2, Chad. Oh shit, dead. Whew. I don't like that very much.
You saved me.
Oh, it does 2 now. Oh shit.
Looking good.
Oh man.
I'm waiting.
Oh, she's down again. Man, that combo's crazy. Oh my god. That's a few. Stormblood? What is this shit?
I can do it.
Okay. I keep doing that shit.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, let's go with that. We'll go with that.
Danger!
Oh, shit. Whew. She actually survived, though. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Now we've lost 2, chat. Yikes. Who do we want? We want... Oh, probably CL, right? I can't do any skills. I can do an item. It's just healing. Guess I can do healing on myself.
Careful now.
Dude, I don't know how to do the right trigger thing. It's killing me, man. Like, literally.
Let's shake the earth.
Whoa, get wrecked, bro. 23K, 22.5K. Holy damn. Whoa, that was pretty nuts. Okay. Whatever that is, let's do that again. Oh, we can do this. Hold on.
I saw your future.
It should be like 6K, right? No.
I told you.
Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If they're healed while inverted, they take damage instead. If you push the other dodge when the trigger is indicated, you can't do the trigger. Oh, I see. Okay. So just be more careful about that.
It's locked on you.
Close.
Or never. Here's your card. Danger. Now's our chance.
Now is our chance. Yes! Come on! Oh, I did way more damage. He should be dead. Woo! Let's go! Sick! That is just sick. Wow, base attack has an extra hit. Yo, let's go. I'm on normal difficulty. Normal difficulty. They call it what's it called? Expeditioner. So I'm not an expert anymore. That was too crazy. It was literally like you get hit once and you die. Like, dude, I don't have, my setup is just not, that's not conducive to my setup. She's like a female Gambit. She's pretty cool. I love Gambit, by the way. So yeah, that's very cool.
Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
Talking about, yeah, you're talking about CL.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Statues of dead people. Weird, but okay. She takes it very literally. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Dude, same Trout. I love Gambit, Havoc, Jubilee. I actually really like Jubilee. I think she's great. Oh, okay, that will get us out of here, but have we explored all of this yet to see if there's something else here that we haven't maybe picked up or seen or... No? This place is horrible. Another rope up, huh? Well, let's go. Well, that was certainly one hell of a fight. Now I understand why she floats. Because, like, some people have, like, a sensory issue with the pitter-patter of the feet. Right? So, like, they give you this. So you don't have to listen to it. That's nice, actually. I didn't think about it, but that's actually a really nice touch. She floats so she doesn't hurt her bare feet. Yeah. Wait, is this the back of the yellow whatever? What's it? It kind of looks like that zone. I guess not, maybe. That's on a different island.
Great.
Revive tints also give 3 AP. Wow, that's sick. Maybe it's just for those with a foot fetish. I mean, that could be true too. I don't know. Game devs have done weirder things, that's for sure. So we can just zip right across there. This is the ancient bridge. Okay, learn skills. We gotta assign that skill. We never assigned it. I don't think I ever used this one. High single target fire damage. If I'm gonna go to 5 AP, I might as well go to 9 and really just light them up. You know what I mean? Yeah, this mezzo forte. 1, 3. Here's another one that's 5. Yeah, we're gonna put that there. Actually, let's put mezzo forte here, and then over here, the pyrolyze. Yeah, there we go. All right, I think that's gonna be very good, actually. Yeah, this has been pretty awesome so far. Let's go across here. Hey, look what we got here. Can I get up there? There we go. Nice.
An advantage.
That's just down where we fought the guy, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, all right, all right. So we're going straight across here. Man, I was surprised at how much damage she did with that earth attack. That's my top combo damage so far. About 22,500 damage. 22,500 damage. See. I don't know, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. 14 more subs to go to the next goal. That's right. Oh my god. Chat. It's killing me. The allergies are killing me today. That's called the Carol King. I feel the earth move under my feet. Yeah. And then we saw the boss come tumbling down. Win-win. I think that's where we got the little Pictos. How you doing, Matt Synth? Howdy. I just saw like a, I just watched a video the other day on a Broadway production of a show.
This the place?
Where they have like a crap ton of set changes.
We can bury your friend under this tree.
They do this really cool trick where they have the top curtain come down, right? And they have the regular main curtain behind that. And when they open both, they have like a little liner of LED lights on the edges of both curtains. And so what it looks like is it looks like this little aperture of like a box that's lit up that opens up. So you go from like nothing and then it like opens up into this yeah, maybe happy ending. Yeah, that's the one. I was like, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it looks amazing. It looks pretty good. I don't know if there's music. I haven't even heard any of the music, if there is music. I just know it's a show on Broadway, but it looks cool. You're hoping that the Betty Boop musical tours? Aw. Gustav.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Dude, a sneezing fit in the middle of this. Holy crap. Whoa.
I'll finish what you started.
You will, Mael. You will.
The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome.
Just
open skies.
Or Gustav.
Save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you. in the next life.
Aw. Man, they did Gustav dirty. They did Gustav dirty, man. Another example of the music fitting the emotion perfectly. Yeah, absolutely. The music is very good, very, very touching, and very emotionally charged, for sure. Very, very good. That's sad, man. Hey, look, it's Esquier. That is really just so sad, though. Meanwhile, back at camp.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So
Okay.
where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the paintress's heart.
Wonder what she's thinking about Verso. That he could have stopped Renoir and chose not to?
How far up the mountain is Monoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Yeah, she looks like she's dressed for snow, don't you think, chat? A midriff showing? It's like, yeah, great. Snow, love that.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
That's right. Sometimes just as deadly. Hey, chat, have that. That's regular RTs. But I want to give you SRTs. Hold on. There you go.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow.
Her husband?
I can't wait to see some.
Okay, so what we know is that she had a husband. I don't know if he died in the Gommage, or she talked about an incident at the lake with Gustav, right? And so I wonder if that's where he lost his arm. Like maybe something going on there, maybe? I don't know.
That you will.
Sure.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? after your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories.
What are we getting at here, CL? What are we getting at here?
You first, then.
Something unusual. Strange wonders and mysteries. Yes.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
I mean, she is like the dark elemental lady, right?
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Their relationship grows a little bit. You know what? I'm just gonna come out and say it. CL obviously wants in his pants. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure that she wants in Lune's pants. I mean, that was my assessment, at least.
Your oldest friend is a gestural.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere. Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Yes, she does. That's exactly what she does.
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
As a gesture of good faith, have this.
All right. As a gesture of good faith.
Nice, Trout, nice.
I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others. Nice.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
How come
Minoko's a search.
the lost...
Yeah.
Alright, so we can't spend any time with her.
That was...
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah. I do.
Just noticed something I wanted to ask. Are you meaning to do RT bonus drops? I just did a one that was accidental, but then I followed it up with an SRT. Yeah, let's spend some time together, SKA. I need a hug. He's like the therapist.
Reminds me of someone.
Ooh, Mael?
Who? Mael?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh, well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. You're so very wise.
You know, that almost makes sense to me, right?
Almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Woo! Level 2 relationship with SKA. When do the romance options open up? Imagine Verso chooses SKA over all of the other cast members. I mean, they big. That's the defining characteristic that he looks for. Are they big? Yes. He's in. All right. Let's see. Yeah, Verso, man, got that level 11 weapon. So good. Base attack gives 4 perfection. And now we do like a double with that new thing that we got, which is pretty crazy. Let's see here. You know, I'm gonna level this thing up. Might as well level these up, period. Okay. Thanks for the lurk, Motormouth. We got 18 Lumina. Let's see here. That's what we're doing. We're cranking it into Verso. Let's see here. Swap out Lune for Verso, maybe? Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. Yeah, that'd be good. Let's learn those. Those would be very, very good to know. Yeah. Yeah, they're big. You can cuddle and sleep on them, right? They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. Seems legit. 100%. Need one more for hell.
Hey. It's fine.
I just... It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it, but what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
Yeah.
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Jeez, man. These allergies are super rough today, chat.
Oh, no.
Good lord.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret?
Lune's mom now.
I have no idea.
Lune is mom now.
And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
All right. Well, let's, oh, can I still do more checking up? Hold on. Is this somebody else now? Oh, this is different, right?
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
Except for that one right there. That one right there is an absolute...
I like get that. I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone. I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Polaris.
Right.
More like Polaris.
After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
Oh yeah, these two are totally into each other.
And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It's the toes. Please no. Leave the toes out of it for once.
Parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her.
Wait, wrong game, right? Exactly.
Then
EG3 silliness.
Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
Comfort. That's one way to put it.
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
That's right.
Okay. Not personal.
And where is the moon, if not in the sky? Right, Anon?
That day, I knew my parents had failed.
Right where it belongs. Okay.
They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
That's nice. Getting all sorts of story revealed to us here. This is great. You're here to like the YouTubes. Hey, thank you. What's up, TGG? How we doing? How are we doing today?
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
That's right, TGG sneaking in.
Liked it.
I love it.
I've buried friends there too.
It's hot outside.
Right.
You don't say.
About condolences.
Are you still in Georgia?
We offered them
Because if you are, I can
don't
see
know
that.
What else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess.
Game characters you'd kiss: Lune, 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 and Birdo. Got it. Birdo, huh? It's the bow, right? It's the bow.
Sorry.
That's really what does it, right?
What?
Hey, everyone's eating tacos outside Bill's office.
That makes sense.
That's some information I would like to know.
Hot
How
AF.
did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others,
Thief!
really want to change
You're a
things.
thief now, TGG.
Changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then
This game is
lighten the
incredible.
load for everyone.
Masterpiece.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait,
It's like the entire package. Gameplay, visuals, story, music. Everything is good.
I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Oh, I see. You can't change it, huh? It shows your full government. Got it.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Wait, did she just give Verso Gustav's little armband? It's perfect for watching someone play it too. There you go. Perfect. Nailed it. I hope more folks start thinking like you, TGG. All right, so we just got through that whole section. That was quite a lot. Now
How
where?
far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? Oh, should be quick.
Should be. Let's go. Woo! Even going into your YouTube settings, it doesn't work. You know where it is? You know what it is? I had the same problem. It's actually, you got to change it in your Gmail. Because your Gmail and your YouTube are linked. And so if you don't change it in your Gmail, it won't reflect on YouTube. Which I thought was very annoying. It's like, just because I have my accounts linked doesn't mean I want to change my government name and my email out on YouTube. Yeah, dude. Yeah. That's where it was for me. I had to change it in Google, like in Gmail specifically. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Okay. So now look at this. We got 9 right out of the gate. We're starting with 9. So we can go right over to Pyrolyze and hit this big boy right here. Look at that. 15 stacks, bro. All right. Sick.
Ready to parry.
Whoa. Ready to parry, but dodged only successfully twice. Yeah, again, I just hit the gradient and nothing happened. I don't know. Very weird. My right trigger button is definitely working because I can shoot people. No problem. Weird. There's got to be a timing thing. All right, that weapon got a big ol' upgrade. Let's go.
An advantage.
Okay. Well, what have we got here?
Okay.
Hey, humans care for a good deal? Oh, a French bob for CL and plunging bob for CL.
Station is to the north, not far from here.
Okay. It is at a certain moment, the gradient too. Okay. I haven't figured that out quite yet. Like when I should be doing that, I guess. It is not spooky season yet. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. September 1st, I will accept. If it's spooky season now, then it's Christmas season starting October 1st, okay? Man. No, it's after November 2nd. Is that how it is? Who got the most HP right now? This guy?
Witness the flames.
Death.
Who that? On me.
Nice. Not nice. Not nice. Ah, boo.
I'm ready.
This is so rough. I haven't had allergies this bad in a long time.
Ready to parry.
I don't know what the heck is going on out there. It's crazy.
Blades sharp.
All right. We need to get CL some levels here. Falling behind a little bit. For you, summer ends after Dragon Con, so Halloween starts September 2nd. Yeah, pretty much, right? I'm just running around here exploring. Let's go this way. Go off to this side, see what's up. Stone Quarry. Okay, let's get these guys. Summer ends right before your birthday, but Spoopy is eternal.
Dance begins.
There it is. CL finally leveling up to 31. You're just a few quests in. This is a new world. Dude, is that actually it's just a statue, okay. I was like, what the frick? That is definitely a chromatic. A big, scary chromatic.
An advantage.
Up until the last couple of years, you had attended 17 years in a row. You ran werewolf games for the last 10 to 12 years. Dragon Con is the best. I want to see this stone quarry business. What's this all about? I assume this is probably the next dungeon for us, maybe.
Unusual.
What happened here?
I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I can't play. I'll never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. A Nevron who doesn't wish to kill? Teach me how not to kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. It's called a sousaphone, and it is the strangest thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't know. I don't know anything about this thing. Mistress, this can't continue. Well, perhaps we could help you practice? Truly? Yes, help me learn how not to kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you. Right, let's do it.
Just try it. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Just try it. Just try it.
Okay, the first trial is complete.
Not impressed. Bring it on. Not impressed. Not impressed. Not impressed. Not impressed.
Do it with the flute. What an extreme
Just
form of
try
Beat
it.
Saber, right?
Not impressed. Just try it. Not impressed.
All of the trials are complete. Let's go. It worked.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vincent Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Well, the expeditions have had quite a time, eh? Wait, have this to prove my gratitude. Oh, that's cool. Recover 3% health on parry, which I never do. But it has a mad amount of HP and defense on it. Dude, I am sneezing left and right today. I've probably sneezed like 70 times today already. It's crazy. Right now, if only I ever parried, you know, like ever. I mean, honestly, glass cannon build has been working out for me so far. Same, TGG. I was expressing that concern earlier. It's so hard when you have chronic allergies to know if you're actually sick or if it's allergies, right? It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Let's see. Deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn to, per hit to all enemies. 2 hits. So 10 burn to everybody. And the thing is, when we swap the bomb off of her and she actually lives, she'll have enough to do that on her first turn. Pretty crazy. I guess we're going up to Minoko Station, or maybe we could go out here to this corner. Looks like there's more to explore out here. Huh. I guess we can't go any further. At least not that way. Dude, me too. I think it's great. You never played brass, just woodwinds and strings? Dude, I hated woodwinds. I could not make a flute sound to save my life. It was such a problem for me in college because I had to take methods as a music education major. I had to learn how to play basically every instrument, at least to like some degree. And man, the flute was the worst one for me. I could not get the right embouchure to make the flute sound regularly. So much so that my professor, he took pity on me. He's like, okay, just show me, you know, show me the fingerings of the piece that you're supposed to play. He's like, I understand that it may not always sound. Just do what you can. If it sounds, it sounds. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But at least show me that you know how this works. You know, super rough. I passed it. He was nice enough to give me a B+. I just couldn't make it. I couldn't make it happen. Clarinet was so much better, but it was the fingerings on clarinet is way harder. It's way harder than on flute, in my opinion. Welcome back, SG. Hope the walk was good, bud. Damn, that was quite a walk. 2.5 hours, man. Damn. You're crazy. There's a trail of sweat behind you.
Here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
Huh. Interesting. You at work. Your sweat eats newspapers. Hey, you know, Anon, how is that going, by the way? You're what? You're starting week 2 now? Are you starting to feel like your body's adjusting a little bit to it now? Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Yeah, I'm sure you could. It's like every pep band, you know, that they pull into a football game. Yeah, one of those. One of those. Repeat. The middle schoolers could have played it.
If Minoko's not here, that means
this guy is. All right.
Slow as ever. Obvious.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language? He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with the
You're up to 8 miles a day now. So 2 hours, about 8 miles a day. What the?
Peculiar.
That's crazy. You crazy.
Careful now. Let's play.
All right, let's play indeed. Whoa! That was fast.
He can turn into a measure. Careful, my elf.
This is some Persona shit, this music.
Let us stay here.
Blades sharpened.
Here, have this.
Witness the flames.
He's not gonna like that.
Caught up.
No. Ah, boo.
Time to strike. Chroma is flowing.
Yeah.
Ready to evade.
Whew.
My sword is death.
Let us stay
Yeah, you see that? 9,999 damage, chat. We win!
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Shouldn't he be named Noko and his son named Mo Noko?
Noko, you said.
Don't they have that in reverse?
Oh. A stalact.
A stalact? Can somebody please tell me what the f is going on? You got your special satchel ordered. You'll be sitting on your hips instead of hanging on your shoulder. Oh, that's awesome. Less like irritation rubbing on your shoulder and lower center of gravity on it too, right? That'll be nice. Oh, hey, look, it's a bad guy. We just fought a bad guy. Now we need to fight another bad guy. Okay, so Monoko is not a bad guy, but yeah.
Defeat the stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
Well, let's do it.
Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
I mean, that's pretty good just to start. Okay.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously...
Full deck.
We can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Okay, so this is kind of like Limit Break. Shadowbringer. 10 hits. Let's go. So he got 1 attack in. I think that's pretty good, chat. What do you think? 1 attack seems good. Is that like actually a boss?
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
Because that went pretty quick, I'll say. Maybe I am a little OP now.
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
Ah, yes, fruit by the foot.
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Look,
He's like,
I know you failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
Did you miss the Tifa shower scene?
Shot.
Yes. Sorry.
Question. I will never.
You know, they didn't spend a lot of time on it. It's only like a minute long. They realized that's all the gamers need. They only need 1 minute of that.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fights.
Exactly.
Otherwise, just overproduced.
Good.
It's just overproduced.
Good.
Good.
Yes, good.
Noko's coming.
She's like, wait, what did I miss? That's right, exactly. Gamers only need a minute, right? Right, VP?
As a responsible parent.
Hey, I hope you're doing okay, bud.
Superb idea. Let us go.
I will never join you again. There will be a lot of fighting. Oh, true. Yeah. I will join you. Now everybody's going to Old Lumiere. Who, of course, is going to tell us that we can be his guest. All right, take this exit and head north. Got it. Yeah, what is this? Monoko's tutorial? What is this about? Bestial wheel. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The almighty mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Is this just like a temporary boost to whatever thing it lands on? Oh, he's a party member. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. I thought he was just a guide. No, he's a party member. Okay. Heavy mask. Therefore, Stalact Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalact Punches to move the Bestial Wheel pointer 4 masks further. Oh, yeah, I see. It says 4, the little 4-turn thing there. All right.
Why, yes, I love a dance. Violence.
Okay. If he harvests Nevron legs, wait, in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Oh, okay. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monoko to learn this Nevron's skill. All right, so he's like Blue Mage. Bestial Wheel is now on a caster mask. Doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating this one will give you one. All right, so let's do it. Dude, what is up with the feet in this game? He likes to collect feet? Oh my god. What the heck is that? You have to have him active to collect feet, though. Okay. Got it. All right. So we got him. We got the foot. Open the skill menu to equip his new skill. Okay, got it. Okay, so let's do this healing parry. Are there any other ones that we need to learn? Revive tint energy. Any others? I don't think so. I think we got all the unlearns on somebody. Yeah, that's really good for Verso. We should probably give that to Verso. Ah. I mean, that is a lot of health. You missed G-Man. They did him dirty. They did. They really, really did. Yeah, we're going to take that off Lune. So many different options, man. It's crazy. There we go. Cool. Hey, thank you for the lurk. All right. Actually, this guy, he needs something. Healing parry, revive tints. What else do we got? Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. On death, +4 to allies. No, we don't want that. Now let's do this. About to start your 12-hour programming day. Enjoy the game, dude. Good luck. What you working on? Next update or bug fixes? Dude, that is so rough. Holy hell. God dang, man. The allergies are hitting hard today, chat. All right. Where are we going? In here? Place looks crazy. Too warm for this Grandis. They're all just running around naked, is what they tell us. Sounds great. New attire. Let's go. Oh, we gotta fight first, apparently. Or do something weird. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose, with petals soft and frail. Here we go. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Death, the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. Its echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. For a minute, you thought you might get to type what you wanted to type. Be like the rap battle game from what the hell is it? The you don't know Jackbox stuff. You're proud of this one. Oh, that actually does look pretty sweet. The question is, though, will she lose her feet? No. Look, upgrade to the outfit and still you get the feet, chat, that I know you love so much. So he's explaining that they used to have competitions with like the spoken word, but they don't anymore. They're kind of like the opposite of gestrels. It seems like gestrels just want to fight. These guys just want to talk, use words.
Oh, lovely.
No! Dude, I like how she tumbled down. I mean, I didn't like it, but it looked nice at least. Oh my god. You're slightly older, from the era of pen and paper, right?
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandis have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandis retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Got it. Oh, got a recoat. Nice. That's nice. Kind gift. Let's see. To the north we go. Card, not to be creepy, but what are you wearing? Is that an old edition shirt? It sure is. Hey, that's right. The old text logo. It's a hit in Georgia, right? The it's a hit and you're gonna get hit in Georgia edition. You wish you had that one? You got the hoodie? Oh, this shirt, you mean? Do I not have this on the shop? Hold up. I'm curious now. Oh, just the anime ones on the shop? Oh, we gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. I actually need to do like a merch shop refresh. Add some more products here. It's looking pretty slim pickings. You got the hoodie thinking you wear it in Georgia. You don't know what you were thinking. You get some looks, do you? Retrace your steps and take the alternate path from the station. Oh, my bad. Oh, well, that's okay. We can still find some good stuff out here. Let's go. Oh, what's this business here? Let's go back out to another area. So where is this? Okay, not where I thought it might be. No, it's just hot in December still. Oh, got you. I thought it was the upside down italicized cross thing. A bit of an issue down there, maybe. All right, here we go.
I'm waiting.
Goodbye. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, look at this thing. Oh, that's got to be for the new dude, Monoko, right? Main story is about 35 hours, is it? So am I about... I'm assuming I'm a little over halfway through. Pictos upgrade. 65 to 70 for completionist. Well, I'm just hoping to finish it by Friday. I think that's totally doable, right? 3 more 8-hour days.
Great.
Let's see here. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. I don't think I've ever broken a target. Not once. Which is kind of concerning. Because I know there's going to be an enemy out there where it's like, oh, to fight this enemy, you have to break it first. And I'll be like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to get there. Just wait for the break on death perk. Oh, nice. That's fancy.
Well, that will help.
Is that it? Just alumina? That's all that's out here? Now, what's this over here? No. Here we go. What happened to those former expeditioners? unaware. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and sadly couldn't spare the time to assist me. Assist you with what? Our beloved carousel has frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help? We'll see what we can do. That is quite... This is not the Calliope music I expected, chat. You freed the carousel. This will bring great cheer to the others. Human children before the fracture. There were no Nevrons and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not our swords. My friend Eloise, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together. Tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you, if you like. Got you. So, new hairstyle. It looks lovely on you. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see a part of her live on. I mean, honestly, this is like very Lies of P. Like, isn't this like the hairstyle that the main character in Lies of P had? Pretty much. I don't even know what you call that. Like a curly mid-length bob? I have no idea. But seriously, that was like the hairstyle, wasn't it? Pretty much. Ooh. Lies of P length. You like the new haircut? This was not where we were supposed to go, chat, by the way. Danger? Yeah, danger. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You ran into a coworker today and they really like your new hair. When I talk about having a new hair, I literally mean just the one. Just the one hair. God dang, man.
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
That one curly baby hair. Just right in the front. Whoop.
I've spent some time with gestures.
All right, chat.
I need an AFK. We have the same definition of appropriate.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
All right, Zinners, if you're still here, have 100 more SRTs. We're gonna go do a giveaway real quick while we're at a stopping point. All right, so what we're gonna do is a card token giveaway. There's 2,500 card tokens. All right, let's see here. Let's put we'll put 5 minutes on the clock. We'll give people some time to get in on this one. You need 1 SRT to get in. Earless Trout, Melissa, Death Gods, Surya, Mage, and Fiesta Taco are not eligible. I'm gonna say that again. If you are Earless Trout, Melissa, Death Gods, Surya, Mage, Keltor, or Fiesta Taco, you are not eligible. All right, here we go. Exclamation point, tokens, please. Good luck. Good luck, friends. All right, let's get back to our game. Pretty crazy. We are 14 points away from the Funko, Deadpool, and Claptrap Pops raffle. That's a set. So you get both. If you win, you get both, chat. Pretty cool. All right, let's go back to our game. Now, at some point, in just a few minutes, once my Hot Pocket cools down here a little bit, I am gonna go off cam for a second while I eat that. Figure while I was on break, I'd just go ahead and make it now. Lava Pocket, it is right now, yeah.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Reigning gestural arena champion, CL.
Feet? Really?
Oh my god, with the feet again. What is with this game? Directed by Quentin Tarantino. What the heck is this? Oh my god.
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
That's right. Produced by Dan Schneider, directed by Quentin Tarantino.
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
1 minute shower, but must have feet every 10 minutes, like the action in a Marvel movie. It's too funny.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
It's French. What? Are the French are really into feet?
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities?
You think they had a quota? How many times they had to mention feet in the story? Combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy.
Interesting. Yeah, let's spend some time together.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter, none of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Yeah, we all know it's Renoir, right? Like, his dad is definitely Renoir.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too.
Ah, yes, a good old-fashioned viennoiserie. Yeah. That's like a Vienna-style patisserie place, I'm assuming.
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
All right, look at that. Level 2. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. I love it.
What present?
The one I left in your hut. I took a special detour through Ancient Sanctuary just for you.
Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it?
Wait, a hut in the Ancient Sanctuary? Is that what he said? Let's hang out with this brush guy. All right, my hot pocket's probably
my favorite patat.
I can't talk much while this is happening anyway, while we're doing like cutscenes and stuff, so this is a good time for me to hide myself and eat my hot pocket. All right. Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I?
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
All right, hold on one second here. TGG, congrats. All right, there you go. 2,500. Congrats. There you go. Hey, you're welcome. Congratulations.
Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really? I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere? Meh? No? True. All right, all right. Minoko's all grown up now, and it's your turn to be the patat. So eloquent.
I love him.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it. I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Dude.
Coward.
Ooh, I'll admit, I'm afraid of you.
Good. At least you have become wiser.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake?
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though. Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Now, Kith.
Good times indeed.
Minoko seems.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys. You guys get. Raining.
Naturally.
All right, hold up.
The Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Minoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Wait, who is Shadowheart? Which one? Is it Lune or is it Mael? Yeah, I hear it.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Esquier would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Dude, I feel like this is too on the nose. I don't want to ask that.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Minoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl.
Wow.
Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
There's a lot of tit for tat going on here, don't you think, chat? Like, I'll share a story with you if you share a story with me. I'll talk about my past if you talk about your past. I'll let you see my diary if you let me see your diary.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
All right, level 2. And I'm back. All right. It was a yummy pepperoni hot pocket, chat. Okay, so is there anything else that I can do here? I guess SKA is the last person.
Is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Are you jealous?
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
Right, see your big brain. I'll see what I can do.
He's great. What a great character he is. That's fantastic. Nice.
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
SKA dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. That's cute. All right, let's check up on the others, shall we? A little cutscene time.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
That's like when the game is being rendered normally, but my brain is seeing and interpreting the card control. That's what that is.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing. Or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
More story.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
Concerning.
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Seat's taken.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh, fuck. Oh my... wow.
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
What?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrods with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
That's a bit of a weird one. Cutting yourself in half for the amusement of your friends. Hey guys, watch this. It's a bit messed up. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Surya.
Ready to carry.
Deck.
Witness the flame.
Nice. Dude, the game is stylish AF, man. To be fair, immortality would probably lead to trying really stupid things. I mean, I agree. It probably would. Where the heck are we supposed to go? To the north, right? We're in the wrong area, they said before. This part was like east of, yeah, Monoko Station. So now we've got to go back and go out the other exit, they said. They said, you've gone the wrong way. What's up, Drainvid? Hello. Dude, it's going great. Brings new meaning to talking out your... Yeah, it sure does. All right, I'm trying to get the heck out of here real quick. Ooh, we can do it with each of them. I didn't realize that. right, let's go. Okay. And then, let's see. Got to do our word battle here. So Dranvid, we're in the middle of playing this crazy JRPG, and it's been really, really good. It's been really, really freaking good. I can now put the pure outfit on all of the ladies. That's nice. We now have it for each individual person. Yeah, nice. Although, oh yeah, Luna is not so white anymore because of all of the death. Because she blows up at the beginning of every fight. And she has 1 HP. So, like, the 1 HP makes her look really beat up. She got blood all over her outfit and stuff. It looks interesting in the 90 seconds that you've been here. I'm telling you, this game is incredible. I have not played an RPG as good as this one in terms of quality in a long, long time. It is very, 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 very good. We gotta go this way, apparently. Did we talk to this person? 30 feet is unacceptable. That's why we float. All right. Let's do this. Okay, so now we are on the other side there. Hey, there's a gestural beach over there. Here, we'll just stop and fight these guys while we're here. Because why not? Let's just do it. That's right, deal with it.
Time to hit big. Witness the flames.
That'd do it. Like stuck on this. That's weird. That was really weird.
What have we here?
That was a bit strange.
Fastest ball.
All right, let's head over here to the Gestural Beach and hope that we don't have to do parkour. Cause that, man, that was the worst. That was the absolute worst yesterday, chat. I hate it. Looks like we're doing parkour. What are you right now? People have described me as a giant turkey or chicken, but that is he's a godlike creature called Esquier. This game is very French. Very French.
In the immortal words of the ancient roly-poly algorithm.
Okay, so if we reach the top, we get a prize. go. Did I go back and fight the mime yet? I have not. Like, where do I go now? Let's go. This parkour is harder than the other one, is it? So far, it's a lot easier. At least to me. Is this supposed to be a dream or something? So basically, the idea is the world was shattered in an event called the Fracture. And every year, this being called the Paintress paints a number on her monolith. And people that are that age die. Everybody that is of that age dies. And so expeditions year by year get sent out to fight her, try to stop her. So we're on Expedition 33, hence the name of the game and all that. You missed that detail? Well, now you know. The story is so cool, actually. So much interesting stuff has happened. So that just goes back around. Somehow we get over there. Is there a climby bit here? I feel like that's a debate right there. Like, I'll jump that and then, you know, you just fall. Doesn't really look like... Oh, maybe I could get up there and jump across or latch across or something. Is speech off on stream? Shouldn't be. Try refreshing. To me, it doesn't look off. All right, I'm gonna try this. Nerve-wracking. All right, here we go. It does it again after a while. Yeah, just normal desyncing. Oh, okay, there we go. Dude, how tall is this thing? Holy shit. Guess we didn't need to go in there. Ah, there it is. God dang, man. There's no checkpoint either, huh? Okay, interesting. Dude, how high is this thing? Holy shit. Pointing that way. Oh, that's just dirty. That's just dirty. You would. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn around. Let's look at this beautiful pixelated world. The heavens are pixelated. Dude, that's terrifying is what that is. You can stop and chat. I just wanted that laugh. Thank you. They did promise to use the winnings for mischief. That's right. Wow, if that don't bring back some memories. There you go. Perfect. I don't really know where to go here. Oh, there we go. We're back. Said go this way. Hold on. I did try to interact with it just before. Stretch it out? Okay, I will. Oh, hey. How about that? Anime speed. Anime speed stretching it out. Got it. No! SG. Let's try. Woo. Let's go. Legend of Zelda Donkey Kong Country on Game Boy. Heck yeah. Woo. Oh god, oh god. Is it gone? There we go. Okay, okay. Good. Oof. Okay, I think we jump down and we jump onto the ledge of the boat and we jump up onto that, maybe? Not sure. That doesn't look doable. I'm not gonna lie. That does not look doable to me right there. There's gotta be a reason this boat is here, right? And it's because of this. This looks even less doable. So maybe I was wrong. What do you think, chat? Do we try this one or we try the other one? If it's not this one, it's the other one. Wait, are those rotating? Do it. No, it didn't even jump. Oh, terrible news. Oh my god, it didn't even jump. Oh, boo. That is also a choice. Yeah, screw this. I'm good on this. These are the types of things that completionists do. Oh my god. Terrible news. All right, well, now we know what that is, too. All right, let's get back on SDA and see if we can find something fun over here. Oh, there's a merchant. Yeah, I want a good deal on a man bun. Where can I get a good deal on a man bun? Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah, they mean business. They sure do. Dude, the gradient attacks, I still have not been able to parry them well. All right, let's see. Will we get a turn?
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Probably not. Oh, God. So it's kind of like fast, medium. Yes. I've got him.
Target marked.
Okay.
Dance.
There we go. Finally got the timing on that. Not on that though, apparently. Nope. Yes, I did enjoy that conversation. It was very silly. Nice. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Let's see. I think no matter what happens here, I might be F. Let's try this.
I must exact revenge.
He's almost gone. That'll be helpful.
Oh well.
No! I hate that thing! Okay. Oh no, that's not good. I only have one action point. Oh, this is really bad.
Up we go now.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh my god, I dodged it.
Dance.
I actually dodged it. Holy hell. Ah.
Let's carve a path. Time to strike.
Your turn to dance.
No! Jack! Oh my god, the timing on that!
The
Oh!
clapper is now available at Thrifty Drive. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Terrible!
Up we go now.
No, no, oh no, no! This is it. No. No. Ooh.
I'd love it.
Oh no, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Ah! Oh! Ah, that's such horse. All right. Again, now that I know the Chevalier's attacks, too, that will help. Don't you yay that. You get out of here with that. I did buy this, right? Yes, okay, okay. Let's go. And actually, let's start this fight appropriately this time, maybe. By doing this. There we go. I didn't do it, says TGG. It wasn't me.
Dance begins. Witness the flames.
good.
On me.
Yeah.
Not today.
Have some of that. Oh, God. Oh, this is bad. No! No! The urge to spend, but the desire to save to be sneaky later. It happens.
On me.
There we go. Get rid of that one. All right, this one's easy. This one's easy. Yes, just like that. Just like that.
Ready to parry. Okay.
Alrighty. We need somebody to come back that doesn't have fire.
You can't leave us yet.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Nice.
Parry it.
Mael.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
It's sharpened.
I won't lose again.
Not nice. Not nice.
Ready to parry. I can do
It's literally just healing it. Yeah, what the hell is that thing, right? Target becomes weak to fire for 2 turns. No, instead, let's try to revive.
Ready.
There we go.
I'm here.
Whew.
Careful, Mael.
What happened there? Yeah, send in the reserve team. We got this. Come on.
Bring it on.
Target marked. Your turn to shine.
What is up with the timing on that? It's so weird. That is weird. That jump timing is so weird. Let's see. Deals ice damage, 4 punches. High break damage. Not enough. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, like too early. The jump is like too early. So I'm getting hit by it. There we go.
The fun begins.
Let's see. Let's get Verso back up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Yes, yes. Very good. We're getting there. Oh, I don't like that. I don't have enough AP. I'm just gonna try to heal up. Explodes near its allies. That's great. I like that part. Wow. All right. 53,000 XP. That's crazy. That's like a whole level.
What have we here?
A new weapon. Oh, nice. And resplendent chroma. Heck yeah. Charging tint. Plus 5% of a gradient charge on using an item. All right. All right. So where the heck are we? Yeah, we're supposed to go that way. Gotta go back across the water again. Time for swim swim. Let's go. Actually, hold on. Let's go to the camp and rest real quick. Actually, we'll try to upgrade our weapons too. Let's go take a look at that. That was pretty nuts. That fight was pretty rough. That was like a boss fight. It's pretty hard. But we did get some good stuff out of that. Let's see here. That went up to level 8. This one's like an axe, huh? Kind of cool. +1 perfection on a critical hit. Apply burn on self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. That's... seems not good. Like, set yourself on fire? Question mark? It does a lot more damage, though. It's much higher damage. Look at that. 702 versus 598. I don't know. You want this when it hits level 20? While in defensive stance, receive heal instead of burn damage. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's see. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all foretell to apply burn. Okay. Level this one up. Can consume 1 moon charge. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. I don't know if I want to consume all of my foretell. I want to keep that on the enemy. So this would be better to use, maybe. But it's got no dark element on it. That's okay. Let's do it. He's way behind. But you know what we're gonna do? Oh yeah! Verso gets it all! Greedy Lumina point hoarding Verso. How could you? So speaking of... So Luna is the one that is blowing up right now. Let's swap here. I know we have some that we have not learned. Charging tint. We just picked that one up. There's no way to sort by ones that you don't know, huh? Honestly, a little surprised you're not power leveling your lower people by doing the double explodey strats. Not really. I mean, you clearly could, but I'm good. I really don't like the style of blue mage, so I think like Monoko is probably not really my first choice for like playables. I put him at the very end, actually, I think. I don't like the weird blue mage style characters. I also don't like the non-humanoids usually. They're always like a weird, you know, like some weird play mechanic that I'm not usually into. The whole like gotta catch them all. I'm good. Until I really need him in probably the final battle and I need all those things. Then I'll wish that I had done it, right? But until I'm good. Hey, big guy. That would need Zen to be a strat man. He's more of a Telecaster kind of guy. So we can fight this if we choose to. Looks scary, man. All right, that was 5,000 damage. That's what that did to him.
Let's gamble.
Oh shit! No! What? What the fuck?
Don't worry, I'm here. Dodge, CL. Danger.
Whew. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? Let's go. Did I just get vored? I guess so. Somebody's like, oh yes. No. No, chat. Behave. Scary. Very scary. All right,
Feel the burn. Dodge is here. Dodge is here. Take your shot. Ready to evade.
whew. Okay. Let's do this.
I saw your future.
Wow, dude. The damage.
Feel the burn.
Here's your card.
Okay.
Try me. Lune, attention. Dodge is here. Lune, attention.
Let's see here.
I saw your future.
That's mad damage, bro. It's crazy. Ah, she's gone. Damn it. We were doing so well. I don't know that I'm gonna live another turn, so let's do this.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Spits out mail. Nice. Welcome back.
I won't lose again.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do a healing tint. Yes. No! I tried to dodge it.
Finesse and grace.
All right, I think we win, chat.
On me.
I think we're gonna win this. Nice! We did it! Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. You know who's gonna get that, right? You know who's gonna get that. The living bomb. The living bomb is going to get that. Hold on. Yo. What's that called? Burning Death. There it is. That one. And then we gotta swap these out, I suppose. Let's go with this. Augmented counter. There was another one that still needs like another 3. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Where's she at? Swap this one out for that. Actually, yes. So yes, I do. Yes. Okay. We good. Dude, this is a crazy combo. she blows up on entering combat, right? Doing a ton of damage. But before she does that, she gets plus 50% increased damage, and she gives plus 4 AP to all allies when she dies, and she applies 3 burn to all the enemies when she dies. Yo, that's crazy. That is crazy.
Good stuff.
Good stuff indeed. All right, let's go.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling
The Drunken Brigade.
Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
Nice. You see, when a man and a woman love each other very much. Fuck Hogsworth! Not just Lumiere. Alright, so, let's try this. No! Like, that's crazy. And now they all have 3 burning, stacks. That's wild.
Witness the flames.
19 stacks out of the start, at the start of the fight. That's crazy. We're gonna put
Here's your card.
the crazy cards on them. There we go. No. And also, no. Probably answered at some point in the stream. Why does she explode? I put a certain ability on her that makes her do it. Woo. Yeah, there's a Pictos that allows somebody to explode at the start of combat and deal enemies deal damage.
Ready to parry.
Ah. That one's gone now, at least. Actually, you know what? No, let's just go ahead and revive. Who are we gonna revive, though? Let's revive her.
Okay.
Woo. Yeah, so it's like a Pictos. You learn an ability, and then you can assign them. So I got one that makes them die on the start at the start of battle, right? And then I have one that when you die, you explode and do a bunch of damage to the enemies. So I combined those two for this like walk into battle, she blows up and they take a bunch of damage ability. And then I added 2 other Pictos, one that makes it so that when she dies, everybody else gets 4 AP. That's why right now CL has 9, right? So it like loads her up with AP. She's good. And also, when she dies now, she puts 3 burn stacks on the enemies too. So she walks in, sacrifices herself, blows up, does a bunch of damage, gives everybody else AP, and puts burning on the enemies. It's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. All right, let's do this.
Here's your card. On me.
Hey, you're welcome. I think it's a pretty good strat so far. It's worked out pretty nicely. Actually, let's do this.
On me.
Ah, dang it. Well, there goes that. Boo! All right, 3-hit combo. Whew. All right, so now, Pyrolyze. This is a, like, max AP ability. Got 16 stacks of burning. Now they're dead. Okay. There it is. Nice. Dude, 21,000 XP. Crazy. Huh. That is old Lumiere, but there's more over here. There's something else over here. Go check this out. No, the people do not heal fully after battle. You have to go to camp. Like, for example, we should do that real quick. So let's go to camp. And then you just hit the flag here. Rest. But also, let's do this. The difference between a dodge and a perfect. Is there a bonus from getting a perfect? Yes, sometimes. Depending on whether you have like a good Pictos equipped. Like sometimes some Pictos will give you, like, when you dodge, get a perfect dodge, that is, you get +1 AP, and that can happen once per round. So that's pretty cool. That can be very helpful. Get some extra AP for dodging, you know? Sometimes they do it for parrying as well. Dodging, parrying. My being, a core, with the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I'm vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as something you find very scary, a made-up ghastly creature to scare kids, the wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead? Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me, pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
I mean, very true. Oh, look at this. We got some grips here. Let's go. TGG, thanks for the lurk. No. Am I stuck? No. I thought I could maybe jump over there and get that purple thing, but I guess we got to go around maybe more. There's just more stuff to do, or I got to go another way. I gotta go another way. You think it's the third one? They're just scary. One down, 2 to go. Where are the other 2 at? Can I go over there? No. All right, well, let's go down here.
Look at this filthy zinner,
the $25 dono. Thank you very much.
$25.
Yo, put some hype in the chat.
Put some hype in the chat.
Hype. Heck yeah, thank you very much. That's right. Hype it up. That brings us up to 416, chat.
Oh, lovely.
Heck yeah. We are getting there, man. We are getting there. All right. Eric helped you get the token from Mael. I need to ask him if I can continue playing it or if he wants to play it some more with you. Oh, I see. You're playing through it together, are you?
I have to go through the maze.
Oh, I hate that. I see. Okay, puzzle time, chat. All right, there's 2 of those. Where's the 3rd one, though? Was it over here and I missed it? Oh, ho, ho. Is it in there? Kinda looks like it's in there. How do I get up there? Do I just... Can I do this? No? How the heck do I get in there? Wait, there's a X thingy over here. Ah, we don't have to get in there. We just shoot it from over here. All right, we're good. All right, let's go get our little treasure. What do we got? Another chroma elixir? Just chroma. You need to have your own save. That's right. With blackjack. God, man. Terrible today. All right, let's go through this maze.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Huh. Okay. No? Guess I'm not understanding how this works. Let's see. Oh, is it based on the color at the time when I shoot it? Ah, okay, okay, it is. All right, all right. The red one? No? Oh, maybe that's not it. Oops. We gotta find one that takes this door down. Maybe we have to have all of them a certain color at the end. Huh. I don't know, that's weird. All right, well, we got through it.
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky.
Spooky, because we're gonna have to fight some crazy creature in here, right?
Great.
Wood board. Several pieces of wood that do not fit together. They have a what did it say? They have a shiny coating? What is that? Ah, there it is. Okay. I see it. How the heck do we get up there, though? I guess we gotta go on this building here and go to the edge of it. There we go. Alright, nothing there. Let's go around this way. The heck? We just climb. Ah, there we go. Z, how you doing, dude? What up? Dude, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing really, really great. Enjoying the hell out of this game. This game is a freaking masterpiece, man. Highly recommended if you get a chance to play it. So far, it's been incredible. The graphics are awesome. The music is awesome. The gameplay is awesome. Like, there's nothing about the game that is not awesome. It's crazy. Today was one of your few days off where you don't have anything to do, but you haven't played anything today. So what will you play? What will you play? Maybe you're just restless, don't know what to play. That happens to me sometimes. I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place? It's a complicated story. Please listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? It rings. Something beckons to me. So, you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Please, come closer, please. Are you talking about these wood boards? Do you not see? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, give these to me. Sure. This is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Protecting heal. Healing an ally also applies shell for 1 turn. Oh, wow. Damn. Nobody can touch me now. I thank you. My form is now complete, and my duty restored along with it. Dude, I don't know about this. This is a hard choice, chat. Would you just say adieu to your lives? Fine, then try it. Oh, he's got a lot of HP,
Take your
chat.
shot.
What the hell? What the hell? That was a lot of damage in one go.
The dance begins.
Woo. I didn't even pay attention to the game, bro. Just hadn't watched in a while. Wanted to check on, make sure you weren't getting in any trouble. No trouble recently. Let's see. We're gonna do this. Let's go. Pyrolyze. Yes. Put all those stacks of fire on there. You cleared all those mines. Yeah, but did you die? Whew.
Danger. Feel the burn.
There you go. 19 stacks again, bud. Let's do this. I'll put the 10 stacks on there. Weakness to fire. There you go. 10k. That's a lot of damage. Again, I don't even know how I did that. I just spammed the right trigger. Is the timing on parries the same as it is for dodges? It is not. Parries is way harder. Way tighter. Way tighter window. You know how it says like perfect dodge? That's how you have to do a parry every time. There is no like regular parry. There are only perfect parries. There it is.
It tricked us.
I knew it was a Nevron.
Sure you did.
You just wanted a fun fight, didn't you?
Maybe.
All right, so I do like Monoko's like personality. I like his personality. Perfect dodge equals parry. Well, no, there's a dodge and then there's a parry, so they're two separate things. But parries can only be done in a very tight window. So like a lot fewer frames are available for a successful parry. A regular dodge has a wider window. A perfect dodge is a tighter window. It's the same window as a parry. Right, perfect dodge is the same as the parry window. Yeah. They share the same timing. But if you were to like do a regular dodge while pressing the parry button, you would successfully regularly dodge, but you would not successfully parry. If that makes sense. Let's see here. Well, that was an interesting little side story there. I don't know what this is over here. I'm curious about this. What's this? That's Old Lumiere. Okay. That's where we're supposed to go right now. Which is exactly why I'm not going there. I want to see what's over here, if I can. Oh, nothing. And this is where we came out, right? Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Very interesting. A successful parry wears a fedora. Just saying. Just saying. All right, Old Lumiere it is. Let's go. God dang, man. I don't know what is up today, chat. Seriously. Whew.
To old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our
Thank
piece
you.
of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
For real.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
All right. Oh, we didn't give him any points. Hold on. There we go. That's good. Stream is sponsored by Kleenex. Pretty much. Yeah, that'd be really, really good if I could do that. We need 7 more points, though. A lot of points. I see we lost the hat. Hopefully your faith isn't shaken. Of course not. Hat's coming back, actually, this Wednesday. It'll be on stream all Wednesday long. I'll be wearing the hat. Yeah, for me, the only like antihistamine drug that has ever worked for me is Zyrtec D. That is the only one that has ever worked. Hell yeah. Yeah, we should be, I'm trying to get through this game by the end of Friday, and I think we're gonna do it. I think it should be, unless I'm gonna go like full completionist on this, we should definitely get there.
We'll need a way forward.
We may even finish this tomorrow,
heart is in the
perhaps.
center of the
I don't
city.
know. I feel like we're getting pretty far along.
All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. I mean, that's not really great. Maybe he could have given us a little warning.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
All right, this is the old force this guy into your party that you don't want to play as gag, right? Thanks. Thanks, game.
Friends.
Maybe he's cooler than you think. He might be, but nonetheless, I don't want to play as him. I don't care how good he is. Sometimes I just don't want to play as a character. I just don't vibe with it.
Let's move on, shall we?
You know what I mean? Come on. There must be characters that you think, like, everybody else thinks are cool. And they're good, but you don't like playing as them. It's fine, right?
Lady Luck smiled today.
Charge them for res. All right, steal Chevalier's foot. We got a new skill. Let's check it out. While we have him in the party, let's make use of him at least. Chevalier thrusts and piercing. Okay. You never liked playing as Ryu-Ken in Street Fighter? Yeah, exactly.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study.
My favorite game absolutely forces you to take whatever party they see fit at all times. Correct. That is true. The good thing is I love all of those characters in that game. With the exception of maybe Yang. Yang is kind of like, eh, he's fine. He's fine, but he's not like, he's not awesome. I'll put it that way.
Lady Luck smiled today.
And there it is. Bam. Somebody has some major drippage problems.
Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then.
You like Yang because he had a free attack all. Yeah, the kick. Let's just say Talum and Porom.
Our forests are filled with Gestrels.
You cheered when he got his scene. Evil. It's just so evil. God dang, man. Hold on. You hate Edge? Really? Edge is so good. What are you talking about? Get out of here with that. You just go on, get. Come on. Get out of here. Get on, get. Edge has one of the best story arcs in the game. The only way to make him output as much damage as everyone else is to utilize consumables. That is true. That is true. I will give you that. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in the gamage? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. When I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Are you talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them. Remember their faces. Interesting. Sad. Also, that Spoony Bard, lots of development for such an underwhelming character. True story. True story, dude. Jeez, man. You fixed your handlebars? Nice.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
Lazelle is great if you aren't playing a martial character.
I was surprised you agreed so readily to
You don't like Will, Asterion, or Lazelle in your party?
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
Yeah, see, I don't like Shadowheart very much. I don't like Will very much.
That he wants to reach the paintress. So for now, our interests are aligned.
Yeah, those are like the two that I really don't like that much.
He has been.
Although I haven't even seen Karlach yet, so I've played so little.
I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Astro's going off on me in the background there, saying Shadowheart is so good. Like.
Noko, how did you meet Verso?
She is judgmental AF.
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
I mean, literally ATK.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Can't
Maybe
remember.
ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
Shadowheart's approval rating would be much higher if she came with a muzzle. Dude, she's just... oof. She's like a quintessential annoying character. I don't know.
Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so.
Yeah, so what's it say? Read it!
They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
I would really like to know what this is, game. Is this true? You're gonna tab out to avoid spoilers. Hey, no worries, Anon. Thank you.
Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does.
He does.
After you.
Don't like that very much, Verso. Don't like that very much at all, bro.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
That was a look, chat. That was a look. I saw it. Did you see it? It was a look.
I ate that every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Life Cleric, good gear. She rocks an AC 26. Damn. You always run her as a war cleric. Yeah, let's go. Max out those skills. Let's see.
Target marked.
Okay.
No.
You're outmatched. Didn't really.
Good job, Verso. Very good job, Verso. All right, we got Sweet Kill and Revive Tint Energy learned now. Let's go.
Watch out.
Oops. Oops.
Target marked.
Ready to parry.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No! Ah, the party died! Not good. Oh, boo. Have you considered not dying? Hey, I'm doing my best. Okay, I'm doing my best. All right, let's try again. Yeah, having this setup that I have currently for just 2 is not great. Let's see here. What do we want to do? Let's do this instead.
My sword is death.
Yeah. And then we'll do this over here on this guy.
Parry it.
Let's carve a path.
Woo. Oh, I know. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. You're all good. Let's see. So close, yet so far away. That's okay. That one will burn. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Wow, I didn't get a chance to attack. They weren't even that close to me. That was weird. All right, well, if that's how it's gonna be, marking shot is 2. We got 2 shots here. Let's go. Hopefully that's enough to... Yeah, nice. Let's go. Okay, so what I found is that it appears that holding the right trigger is better at getting those gradient counters. Like if I hold it.
We're a pretty good team. Verso?
Ah, damn it, dude.
Verso?
I knew it. I knew it! I put all my aluminum points in that!
Where did he go?
Oh my god! That guy.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
All right, hold up. There's a couple of things that we can do here real quick. Go over to the Luminas. Energizing start, revive 10 energy. Let's change that to, what is it called? When you're like the solo, is it just solo something? Solo fighter. Yeah. That's only 1 point. Oh, maybe we don't want that then. Never fails. The one you build up the most is the one that leaves. That's right. Always, man. %100% critical chance while fighting alone. Let's go. Get wrecked! This is the section of the game where they teach you to do that counter or you die. You learn it or you fail. And that's it. Those are your options. Learn it or lose. Yay for losing! Dude, pretty game. Holy crap.
Ready to parry.
Oh!
This will hurt.
Whew. You mean where you're turned into the Catman? There's 21 different characters in A Realm Reborn? Aha!
Perfect.
Haha! Let's go. Wait, hold on. There we go.
Finesse and grace.
Whoa. That's a new one. I've not seen that one before.
This will hurt.
All right. Yes, it sure will. That's some damage.
Think I'm
Just
close.
a little bit crazy. A flag down there. Kind of looks like a place where you fight an enemy, though.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Is that the Palace of Versailles? What is that? Is that what that is, chat? Hold on, I'm looking it up. No. Not quite. It is a very fancy-esque place that is very similar, but it's not that. This is like a big open space here, man. This is sketchy. Yeah, I wish, SG.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Uh-oh.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
So that's the mom, huh? Without the face.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth, have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic.
The sins of the father are not the sins of the son.
Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Oh, live action movie adaptation of the game is in development? Really? I mean, it's a very awesome story, so.
Forced us into this point.
A hell of a way to start.
Target marked.
She won't help you this time.
Let's cover the path.
Vanished, huh? Vanished? Okay.
You can do that. I'm
Danger.
not angry. I'm just disappointed. Tearing this family.
Yo, thanks Zane for the raid.
Last ditch effort.
I'm sorry, I didn't even hear the alert go off because I'm so in this right now. Yo, what's up? Welcome on in, friends. I am working my way through this crazy freaking RPG. It is awesome. It is really, 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 really freaking good, man. It's absolutely insane. So welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. And I hope you enjoy your stay. What were you up to today? Game of the year? Dude, I think so, probably. I mean, of everything that I've played, it's got the best graphics. It has the best original story. It's got great music. I mean, just everything is good. The graphics are good. The story's good. The gameplay's good. The music is good. I mean, there's nothing that's not good. So it's like, it's crazy. It looks incredible, but you can't bring yourself to get it. Wait till it's on sale. Wait till it's on sale. It was reasonably priced. No AAA greed. True. I mean, that's very true. I think that for as many hours I've gotten out of it, I've paid rather, a lot more money for a lot less playtime. So, and I've really enjoyed this. I really am a JRPG guy at heart, though. As much as I play, like, survival crafting on stream all the time. You know, survival crafting is, like, it's definitely, like, up there. But RPGs are just slightly more awesome to me, I think. I just love the epic moments and like the drama of a lot of these games, these types of games, you know, and seeing the stories unfold and stuff. I'm currently getting my ass kicked, so guys, if you do not know Zane, please go check him out. He's an awesome streamer, and we're hoping to play some games together sometime soon during this subathon, I hope. It is just not sure why you don't want to buy it. Hey, you know, to each their own. Sometimes, like, you see something and you go, that's not for me. Even if it's really popular. We were just talking about that. Like, there's a character that's really good, and it's also really cool looking, but you don't want them in the party because, you know, you just don't vibe with them. It's fine. RPGs are more impressive because so much of it is fire and forget, which means most of it is handcraft. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the experiences are definitely more memorable than, like, hey, I gathered 8 trees today in this survival crafting game. You love Baldur's Gate, though. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, this game is, it's been fun. I got silenced, which sucks. Still silenced, which still sucks. Oh my, what is it? SG, get out of here with that. Get out of here with that, you.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get
we're gonna
today.
shoot him in the head.
It's a great gift.
There it is. Nice.
I'll do it.
I should be fighting by my side.
Whew. Jeepers creepers, that's rough. That transition, bro. You gotta go. Talk to you soon. All right, take it easy, man. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the raid. Let's see here. Yeah. Woo. All right.
Forward.
All right. Well, that's not good, I would say. It looks like he disappears somebody every 25% or so. But did that just miss? Did that just straight up miss? What the hell is this?
Better. Good stuff. Bring it on.
Oh.
Bring it on.
3 RPGs that you liked? FF7 Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve was great. I wish that they would do a remake of that, like a really good remake. The third birthday or whatever, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Let's see. Hey, how did I fail? What the frick is that? Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Let's carve a path.
This is some horse shit, chat. I can't revive them because they're just gone.
I would have lived. Just try it.
I noticed, Timmy. And it's like a super fast, like just hitting like A. Like you have to hit, like you have to double tap A really fast.
It's locked on you.
Well, he's gone now too. I don't know. Is there a way to actually counter that?
Here's your card.
Boo! Stunned and dead. Oh my god, Renoir! You have Parasite Eve 2, but you never got the third birthday? Yeah, that was like a PSP or a PS Vita game. I can't remember. It's a gradient parry, but once they're gone, they are gone. It might come back if you break him. Interesting. I don't know. I did all the side stuff first, so when I got to Renoir, his mechanics didn't matter, LOL. Just owned him, huh? Yeah, dude, if I was playing this off stream, I would just be like grinding nonstop, and I'd come in here and I'd be like level 50, and I'd just, you know, face stomp him.
Forced us to this point. Ready to strike.
Not a great start. Screw it. Let's go. There it is.
She won't help you.
It was over in one round, lol.
This will hurt.
Like, I'm assuming when he does that stuff where it goes like gray, you can use the gradient parry or whatever the hell it is. But I still am having such a hard time with the timing on it, not understanding. Oh, we could do. Oh well, we would be able to do it. Who do we want? Probably Verso.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Yeah, I don't know. I hit the right trigger, but nothing happens. What's up? Yeah, the music's good. Pokemon and Shy. Dying is better than disappearing. True.
This family apart. You should be fighting by her side.
Okay. You didn't really have trouble till you got to, yeah.
Well, yes, another dance.
Interesting. Can you parry? I mean, can you actually gradient parry that or whatever? Can you actually? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Good, good.
Look out.
There it is. There it is. Try doing the gradient right before. Oh, I see. Yes, yes, yes. It just worked. It just worked. But this is not going to be good, I'll tell you that. I don't have enough damage output.
Take your shots.
Alright, so 5 waves of chroma. Sky Nuke was very, very effective. Holy yes. Yes, I did. I died. Very much so. Time for some more grinding. No, no, no. We can get it. We just need to know his attack patterns a little bit more. Also gotta be ready to jump right at the beginning here.
You forced us to this point.
There we go. Now I actually get to take a turn. That's crazy, right? All right, I'm gonna try this again. I mean, literally just tapping AA is better than nothing.
Won't help you this time.
Look at that mad damage right out of the gate. He's less than half. And then we're gonna go over here. We're gonna do a pyrolyze on him. There we go. 21 stacks of fire.
Target marked.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Stun. Not cool, bro.
This family apart.
Okay, next turn he takes, he dies. So I'm cool with that. I win.
Finesse and grace.
Unless there's a phase 2 electric boogaloo. Get wrecked, Dad. All right, here we go. All right, we got some goodies there. I didn't know we were signing up to fight Rama here. What is this? Even skipped the healing phase that time. Yeah. Brute forced him. Let's go.
Everyone all right? Okay.
Aww.
Knuckles. Broken. Why can't you accept who you are?
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
I have seen him, Blackwood. His name is Sprong. He annihilated me when I tried to fight him.
We're done. Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Fuck!
Wow. If you can beat him, you will be pleased. Oh, I bet. I'm probably still quite a ways off from that. I remember him hitting me and doing like thousands of damage.
Thank you, mon ami.
He took like 6 turns before I got 1. And I only got 1.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet.
God. No escape,
but we're
chat.
a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Interesting. Look, if you're expecting chat to do something beneficial for you through the chat commands, it's not going to happen. All right?
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, He needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
I'm not sure what an axon is. Yes,
What
please
are
tell me.
axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
Based on his performance of the previous expedition. Very soon. Very soon indeed. Can't wait to play the sequel, Expedition 32, where I try this again and fail. I'll get it in Expedition 31, though. You wait.
If we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Yep. Don't care. I did listen to what you said. Still don't care. Let's see here.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mayel's different.
Mayel is different. Titan Nevron time. That's right.
Story time?
Juiced up Nevrons. The Faceless people, are they previous expeditioners? I don't think all of them are. I think some of them are like people who died in the fracture. Perhaps.
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So it's hard to
Over
choose.
100 years, actually.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
Oh, she wants something dark. Okay, here we go.
Okay. I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
This is her jam.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
That's right. CL versus Verso. I recognize the council has made a decision, but given that it's a stupid decision, I have elected to ignore it.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural Village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Dude, owned.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6, Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life.
That's really sad.
These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best.
Y'all smell like rotting corpses and burned Versa Black. Oh, Vanta Black. Vanta Black, that's right, there you go. Verso Black. That's the name of the hair color.
She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
All right. Level up.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Lune stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. What is this? You like cats?
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
Just randomly. Hey, you like cats? Just like randomly out of nowhere?
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot. Again with the feet! Again with the feet! I have concerns. The amount of foot references in this game have me extremely concerned. Extremely. Much concern. You've enjoyed all these little relationship expanding interactions. Yeah, they're great.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
So Stella for star and Lune for the moon. That's right, directed by Quentin Tarantino. Were you close?
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
What is this?
Oh, come on.
That's great. Absolutely fantastic. Do you like monkeys? I'm trying not to yuck their yum, but I can laugh at it though, right? I don't have to yuck it, but I can certainly laugh at
Ready
it.
for the axons? Of course you are. What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
You know, I kind of had her pegged for that. No?
So was I.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me, but I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
What did you do in Lumiere?
What did you do in Lumiere?
The hell, ATK.
Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustav was an engineer. What about you?
What about you?
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot.
Oof.
Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this.
All this.
That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Alright. Let's go.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me. Charging toward you. Brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren.
Alright, that is kind of terrifying, right?
Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. All for the smell of the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion.
Confusion!
From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny, doesn't seem to work for you against Stalax, does it? Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You're right.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. You wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, I want to go intimidate some stalacts. We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Okay. Well, this is a interesting little side story here. War chant. Verso sings along after getting bullied a little bit. Should have picked the second option. Yes, I could have picked the second option, but I feel like that's not how Verso would have played it. All right, so let's go take a look at our potential weapon upgrades. Oh, we don't have any resplendent chroma. I thought we did. Oh. Actually, hold on.
I'm mad.
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Wow. Yeah, let's hang out. We're gonna hang out. Best character, let's go. SK is awesome.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
I guess. It's very, round, like Francois?
Yes, and it's soft and fluffy, just like Francois. On the inside.
Are we talking about the same Francois? Monsieur Grumpface?
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Ah.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
We?
Yes. We. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, woo?
Yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Why does he remind you of Studio Ghibli? I'll tell you why. Because his mask has the eyeball and it's got the vertical line underneath, which is very Princess Mononoke. Like San, she wears that mask. The tribal mask that's got kind of the same deal. But also his personality is very Ghibli as well.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo, then.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days.
Just...
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that
there it is.
next to it
The
looks
wee woo.
like Noko.
Aw, that's sad. That's, you know, it's so cute, but it's so sad too. Wait, gradient attack unlocked. Verso Striker? Interesting. SGA ambulance confirmed. There you go. Perfect.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so,
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Patrick. Hall Monitor episode of SpongeBob. Patrick from the Hall Monitor episode of SpongeBob. That's what SGA reminds you of?
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Okay. So, I don't think... Is there anything here that I may have missed? Is there anything else out here? Yo, like, what's this?
Yeah.
Sastro, are you the one who was supposed to watch over the lost Gestrel kids? Isn't it obvious? Yeah, it's me. You've done a very poor job. Such disrespect. Can't you see I'm sad? Okay, sorry. Wait, you're expeditioners. Yes. Perfect. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? I don't know about like, the last part. Well, I need your help. You've heard of the lost Gestrels, right? The Gestrels who disappeared after the fracture, the ones the searchers are searching for? Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up, but 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought one back. Where could they be now? They could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me be one if I lose more Gestrels than I find. If you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. They like humans. For every Gestrel you find, I shall reward you the most precious of treasures. Is this treasure gratitude? What? No, who would trick with someone like that? Good, we'll help you then. Thanks, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you. Are those... Is that like bunny ear hair? Hold up. Was that bunny ear hair? For my elf? Nice. Very nice. Artiste. Flowers. I kind of dig the vintage, actually. Let's go with that. Pure and obscure. Very French. Interesting. Banned. Banned for saying VF. You know what I mean. I don't know why the auto mod did that day, or has done it a few times actually. It seems very funny. Yes, I made her hair longer. You can change their hair and their outfits. All right. I might have Motormouth. What's it to ya? What's it to ya? Swim through coral reefs. All right, we can do that now. Expedition escape. SKA can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Wait, to the continent? Because Automod doesn't have hands. Hold up. So we can go through coral now. Coral! There's one to the east. There's one to the west. They said the one to the west is easy. Easier. So let's go to the west. So we should be able to go right through this, right? Let's go. Coral. TGG. Oh shit. Oh shit. We can't make fun of The Walking Dead. TGG's here. It's a meme, okay? I love the show. It's a meme. You were summoned by Coral. Nice. You haven't seen it past the flu in the prison episode? Honestly, there are certain times where the show like takes a turn and starts to like, I feel like it declines in quality a little bit in terms of the story writing or storytelling. But it rebounds. Like I enjoyed pretty much all of that. There are seasons that are stronger than others, but I enjoyed all of The Walking Dead very, very much. After the prison, you think? It got a little weird. Speaking of getting a little weird, double mime action. Double mime action. Kalsa and Brina? Yes, that's right. Squid Game Season 3. I know, it's out now. It's crazy, right? I mean, doing a pyrolyze and doing 530 damage, that's craziness. Like, what?
Let's dance.
They're twins. Yeah, let's get revived. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's see. There we go. We're now up to 9.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, what do we got here? Powerful? Yeah, let's give that to her. That'd be incredible.
Please survive.
Okay. Yes.
I can do it. Witness the flames.
You're outmatched.
We can if we get 2 gradient charges, we can break though. Let's hold off.
I'm ready.
Oh, Alice in Borderlands is awesome. I love that show. It's very good.
Now's our chance.
I can't believe they did what they did. Like in the first season, I can't believe that happened. In like the botanical garden thing or whatever the heck that was. You know the episode I'm talking about, right? That's crazy. That did F all.
Get ready. Ready to strike. Target marked.
On me.
Keep that fire going.
Is coming. Feel the burn. Danger.
Whoa! One-shotted, bro.
On me.
Wow.
A storm is coming.
Why are mimes so tough and scary? They're very French. That's all I got.
Brilliant light. Time to hit big.
And we're now in offensive stance. We're gonna do our gradient attack. Striker, we're gonna break. Broken. All right, so now let's see how we do this. Assault.
Here we go.
Let's dance. I'll do it.
Yes.
Careful, my L.
Okay.
Well matched. Target marked.
Marked. Broken. Time to pyrolyze.
Witness the flames.
There we go. Come on.
Ready
yes.
to evade.
Let's go. All right, so that's what we got to do. Over 9,000. That's right. It is. Oh, fire. That's fire.
Flames.
That's very much fire. How could you?
Marked.
Careful, my L.
Oh. Oh. Whew. That was really close, I think. Oh god. All right. I gotta attack, maybe. No, I can do the pyrolyze. Let's do some fire. Yeah, let's go.
Witness the flames.
WeatherWolf, what is this
The
shit?
clapper is now available
Get
at
out of here with
Thrifty
that.
Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Immolation, yes. Let's go.
Feel the burn.
Luna, careful.
This is boom, 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 boom. Oh god, okay, okay.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, that's good, that's good. It doesn't work with a controller. Sorry.
On me.
ATK, if you're out there, can we refund WeatherWolf? Oof. What it does do, though, is cover the screen quite heavily. Let's see here. We were gonna check our balance just to cause some anxiety. Is that what you're gonna do? We're gonna check our balance just to cause you some anxiety, card. Sounds like chat. Sounds very much like chat. Let's see. Yes. I guess I should have seen that it was a controller with the L trigger and right trigger on the screen. Sorry about that. Hold on, I got you. There you go. All right, no, I don't want to attack that. I want to do a gradient attack, striker.
Let's have some.
All right, now they're broken.
Let us stain them.
Oh my god, I missed it. Are you kidding me? Not fast enough, man. No, I chose, I have a controller for my PC. I just plugged it in. Playing with an Xbox One controller. There we go, there's some damage.
Here we go.
Take cover.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Lurking. All right, hey, enjoy your lurk, Motormouth. Shoot, man.
Blades sharpened.
Holy frick. We win, chat. We win.
Feel the burn.
There it is. Woo! That was a hard-ass fight, man. We got it. We got it. And for our trouble, we get voluminous hairstyle. That's what we get. Voluminous hairstyles. Lost Gestrel. Huh? What, me? I'm not lost at all. Sastro's waiting for you. What? Sastro needs me back? Okay. I was getting bored over here anyway. Whee! Interesting. So now he has something for us back at the camp. Some, I'm assuming it's like another character, like brush hairstyle. Chat, I'm having a time today, man. These allergies are out of control. Holy hell. Wasn't there supposed to be a dude over here? Oh, okay. They're Visages and Siren. Sorry, Visages. Visage. Visage. I'll say. There's a whole bunch of side quest stuff, like side places that we can go check out. Like, what is this over here? Danger. The crows. Danger.
Let us get wet.
Let us. Oh, it's Flying Spaghetti Monster. Cool. Hey, look, it was a Flying Spaghetti Monster. Cool. You hope they make a new storyline for that game with new characters. Visage? Got an upgrade there too, even. That's nice. What do we got over here? More trouble. I don't know what this thing is. Looks like it's half Wraith, half Kabuki Theater rejects. Banshee? All right, so that's 52,000 XP for that. That's pretty good, I think. Eric says that you're weird because you like psychological horror games. I think I think I remember something about a study being done that people that enjoyed horror actually were like more mentally stable than people who didn't. Actually, I don't know if it's like one of those like facing your fears types of things, or what it is. But I remember hearing about that quite a long time ago. I was like, oh, that kind of makes sense, actually. It's like exposure therapy in a weird way. Dude, the game world is crazy. I'm just exploring, you know? Oh. Oh. Oh.
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just cross it.
Maybe you can't.
It's time to do.
I'm telling you, we can't. Axons first. It's okay. You'll be fine. You want to try again?
I'm okay.
Okay.
You like horror movies, especially zombie movies? Have you seen 28 Days Later? I want to go see 28 Years Later. All right, let's go to the go to this little island here and see what that's all about. Dude, you see the weird face in the side there? Look at the face on the top too, like laughing. You got like anguish. This looks like peace and serenity, and then you got like laughter up there. That's weird, man. Mount Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Yeah, pretty much. WTF, mate.
Time for swim.
Danger? Oh, no, this is the... Oh, I mean, this makes sense. Wait, how do we miss that, though, on our way over? Hold up. There it is. That's what I wanted to check out real quick. This thing. Even if it is a danger spot. Ah, we can't. You need to be able to fly or climb or something first. All right, fair enough. You like zombie movies too, Sean? Oh, you want to see it too? All right, you choose a time that's off stream schedule, TGG. We can go see it, okay? we'll hang out.
So this is Visage.
It's a hell of a drive, but
he who guards
no, it's just go see a movie, you know, it's fine.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
You're gonna be in New York next? Yeah, is that where you're gonna be? Or like in NYC proper or upstate somewhere? Invite TGG to the next LAN party. There you go. Perfect.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
Okay, that's cool. The island is singing. Dude, 69. Nice. Upstate. Dude, yeah, Kaiju number 8's great, man. Seriously, it's awesome.
Nice.
Oh, hell no. How the hell do you even fight that?
What's
What's it doing?
It's looking at you. It's looking at the 69. Nice.
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
If you guys are really us, what number are we thinking of? 69, dudes!
Freaky!
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure. They may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
All right.
Well,
you keep your secrets.
The axe. Or take the other paths?
Well, okay. That's very interesting. Let's see here. Real quick. Let's do a giveaway, chat. Let's do a giveaway. I need an AFK for a couple minutes. Get up and stretch and stuff. So let's do another 2,500 card token giveaway. I owe you quite a few of these. So that's why we're doing a lot of them. Let's see here. If you are Earless Trout, Melissa, Death Gods, Surya, Mage Kaltor, Fiesta Taco, or TGG, you are not eligible, so do not enter this giveaway. I'm going to say that again. If you are Earless Trout, Melissa, Death Gods, Surya, Mage Kaltor, Fiesta Taco, or TGG, you are not eligible for this particular giveaway. Good luck, and I'll be back in a minute, friends.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits, and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat. Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome. It will definitely...
Hey! Thanks so much for your patience, friends. Good luck to everybody. You got a few seconds left. All right. Let's get back into this, shall we? I don't know what go back to the continent means. Is that just like exit out to like moving around on the main map?
For me?
Here we go. This is what we want. Yes, please. All right, let's go. The Demon King, congrats, man. All right, let me get you down here as a winner. There you go, and give card token to the Demon King, 2,500. Bam. There you are. Thought we were gonna have another buzzer beater. Sometimes people just have some latency too, you know? It just takes a minute. So we got 2 more of those to give away, and then it will be reset and everybody can rejoin again. But I owe you at this point, I owe you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. 8 more total. All right, let's do this. We're gonna fight the merchant. Who's gonna fight the merchant? Verso, obviously. Obviously.
I'll manage.
Ow.
Here we go.
All right, he's got some HP on him. It's gonna be a tough fight. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Good night, WeatherWolf. Take it easy.
Stuff. Just try it.
Boo!
I've lived through worse. Good stuff. Oh well.
Yes. Okay. Oh no! No!
Ready to strike.
I'm just trying to make sure that if I get hit twice, that I don't die. There we go. No! All right. Let's see. Let's do this. Strike Storm? Yeah. There we go. Oh shit! No! Go! No! Oh, no! Ah! Oh, I hate it. Oh, I had that. No. All right. Well, here we go. Let's try again. Come on, come on, come on, come back. There we go. All right, Merchant. Verso. Let's go. Terrible news.
Target marked.
I could just stand there and just take the punches to the face. That'd also be a good strategy, I suppose. Oh my god. I am really like glass cannon mode. It's almost like I'm playing on expert now. Because I have so little HP.
Are you feeling sorry?
No.
Well, you should be, because you are dirt. You make me sick, you big baby.
Bring it on.
Woo. Woo. Oh god, oh god.
Worse.
Okay, so we got to do one thing real quick. Yeah, let's just heal this turn. Then we'll get.
Not impressed.
Oh. Terrible. All right, here we go. Nope, that's still not enough. We need 7. 7. My bad.
I would have lived.
Will that mark stay on for another turn? No. All right, here we go. This is it. This is the one. Yes. Let's go. A bit of a slow burn on that one, but we got him. What is this thing? I have no idea what that is. Oh, that's for CL. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. That's cool. Long ago, this island was just like the other ones. And then some crazy shit happened. We should really rotate her in to the party.
I'm waiting, old man.
What are you waiting for specifically? For me to do something? Do something! Poke it with a stick. Come on! Do something! Come on! 25% increased break damage on burning enemies. Okay. Protecting heal. Yeah, this charging tint thing, we still don't have that. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. Protecting heal. He doesn't have much HP, so that would actually be really good. Yeah. Inverted affinity. Plus 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Let's do energizing death. We'll take that. Inverted makes it so you take damage if you get healed, FYI. Okay. Does that apply with items as well? Ah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want this leveled up to 10. That's what I want. I gotta go to camp. So is going to the continent like just going out to the map? Is that what that means? Like when you do this, go back to the continent? Okay. That's what I want. Because I want to go camp.
All these years.
They're kind of tough.
And
I didn't think you...
Lune.
Wait, didn't we already do this? More talking already?
For your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
Oh, wow.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up.
That's right,
In fact,
intestine
I
duty.
need to offer a story.
Gizzard cleanup duty. Go.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about.
Hey, enjoy your lurk, Motormouth.
So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Mael's right, you really do see everything.
Mael's...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was... resistant.
Resistant?
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
That is interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
It's like, these scars make me look hot, so I'm gonna keep them. Yeah. I can't believe we have more talking to do.
Okay. My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
You're gonna burn out this way.
Thanks for your concern.
From one insomniac to another.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind.
Relatable. Extremely relatable.
It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
Also very relatable.
And what's your current puzzle?
Horrendous, man.
The talking never
Horrendous.
ends. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense.
We could go back and kill the, what was it? The jar?
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, you know, weight of the world.
Yeah.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Creepy. That's really creepy, Lune.
Well, that's not creepy.
That's what I said.
Precisely. It's science.
It's science. It's science. Sorry, I need to watch you while you sleep for science. Hope your feet don't stick out of the sleeping bag, because we got some toe gremlins up in this joint. Let me tell you, these writers, they do like the toes. Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out. So does this mean I can watch you sleep? Creepy. All right,
Well,
knock yourself out.
Private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out.
I'm so weird.
For science.
Literally. For science. And to satisfy my own personal dark needs. But mostly for science!
Right.
I like the very resigned right. Like he doesn't buy that at all, dude. Not for an instant does he buy that. Tree of Life. Interesting.
Ready for the... Ready for the act?
No.
I'm sorry, Mom.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time.
Okay.
I'm
Esky.
I'm
about
Dad.
He's
all right. So we only had a couple to do there. Interesting. You know what? I'm going to put 3 more points into vitality for him, chat. How about that? Now you're thinking about grounded, are you? Terraquake. Deal low single target ice damage, 2 hits, gain 4 AP if the target is burning. Okay. We need something that does like a break. Can break. There we go. We should try to get to this thing. Guard down to all enemies for 3 turns. Lost 3 AP though. Reduces self-health to 1. Refills all AP. Yeah, imagine doing this, right? And then you get full AP for the next turn. So as long as you stay alive, if you had like all those things that add damage when you're under a certain amount of health, you could do like some mega damage. Potentially. Deals extreme single target dark damage and applies 10 foretell and can break. Oh yeah, let's go. That's what we want. We want that for sure. Yeah. But the reason that I came here wasn't for that. It was actually to go in here and talk to the weapon upgrade guy. I want to upgrade that other weapon that we got for Verso. Where is he? Right, it was Verso, wasn't it? Yeah, this one. So if we get 2 levels here. We're just going right up there. Let's go. All right. What a fantastic game, chat. I just am so impressed with it, man. You're gonna head out for the night and on. Hey, sleep well. I hope tomorrow goes quickly for you. You're taking Lune's feet with you? All right, keep them safe. Keep them safe from the game and from chat, okay? There's no telling what these people will do to get after them toes, all right? They're all over them. You'll keep my feet safe too. I'm wearing shoes. I'm good. I'm marked safe from chat. At least for now. Right. They said we could go down the other paths too if we wanted to see what it was. You think it's like some crazy fights down here or something? Like optional craziness? Okay. Whoa. Happiness? What in the pocket dimension is this? What's that, ATK? Are they like having fun? What is that? Oh no, they're just creepy. They're just creepy. Efficiency. Oh no. Oh no. Why this?
Time to strike.
Dude, like 21K for that, man. $69, dudes. This is good, actually. This is really, really good. Check this out. Check this out. Right? And then we just do this. Oh, I missed. Shit. Because I hit it too fast. There we go. That works. I mean, 21K XP to just do that. That's pretty good. The only downside is you got to come back here and hit the rest to get it to respawn. But that's pretty fast XP, I would say. Right? That's pretty good. Witness those flames. Let's go. TikTok's management must be a fan of soccer because the red card means ejection, does it?
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who
We're
guards
children.
truth
We're children.
lies.
No. No. Oh yeah, you're there. You are so there.
Blades sharp. Witness the flames.
There it is. Protecting heal. What's this craziness over here?
Perfect.
Chroma. That looks fun.
Here we go.
Blades sharp. Witness the flames.
Yeah.
'69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install than K-faces,
Very
they're
nice.
also a lot nicer to use.
Nicer to use.
We're setting the last few
Expedition
handholds
69. Nicer
Then
to
we can
use.
finally
Really?
get
I see what
Anthony's
you did there, Devs.
See the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Interesting. So those little handholds you see all over the place were put there by Expedition 69, apparently. Oh, it's a mime. Oh God, it's a mime. Shall we? Let's try it. Oh, oui, oui, very French. Let's go.
Let's cover path.
Time to hit big.
At least it's only one, correct.
Last ditch effort.
Finesse and grace. My sword is dead.
Watch out. Manage.
Yeah.
Let's spill some ink.
I'll manage.
Damn. That was a bad one to miss.
Target marked.
Mark.
Vessel dodge.
There we are. Okay.
Blades sharpened.
Radiant charges are almost there. Almost there. There it is.
Let's dance.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's carve a path.
Here it is. We break them.
Witness. Ready to strike.
And then we can just bring them down. Finally.
Here we go.
On guard. Witness the flames.
A storm is coming.
28 stacks of fire. I don't think I've ever seen it that high.
Here we go.
I don't think I've ever seen it that high. Yeah, there we go. All right. Baguette. Wait, hold on. Baguette is the name of the outfit and the hat. You get a black and white stripy shirt. Very French. A baguette. Let's see what this looks like. I want to see. Is it? It's for Verso. Let's see. Nice. He's doing his best Jean Reno impression. Dude, that's crazy. That actually kind of works. Let's do this and put him back in the expedition clothes. Just finished episode 1. That is the weirdest way I have ever seen someone in anime get superpowers. And yes, I have watched Parasite. Right? Isn't that cool? Yeah, I mean, honestly, Kaiju number 8 is awesome. If you like Anime Chat and you haven't seen it yet, you should watch it. It's very good. I'm very excited to watch the next episode for, you know, the next season, now that that's dropping. Yeah, it was ATK was the one that put me on to Kaiju number 8. He's like, Card, you probably like this. You should watch this. And then I did, and I did like it. I liked it a lot. I like it a lot. Hey, I see there's an eyeball there. What if I shoot it? You don't like getting shot in your eyeball? Is it on Crunchyroll? It is.
Ready to strike. Target marked.
It sure is.
Nice.
More resplendent chroma catalyst. Excellent. That's where you're watching it right now? Let's see here.
Blades sharp.
Not good. Okay, that works. Gotta add it to your list, eh?
Oh, wow.
Confident fighter. 30% increased damage, but can't be healed. I mean, fine for everything but boss fights, really. Actually, hold on a second. Since Lune is always dying. I mean, revive doesn't count as a heal, does it? All right, let's add energizing death. Where is it? Energizing death. Oh. We're gonna take confident fighter in its place. And then over here, we're gonna put. We're gonna take. Energizing death. Right? There. 30% increased critical chance of health is below 30%. All right, let's go. This looks like a weird-ass boss or something down here. Or maybe it's the exit. We get to, like, a treasure room or something. Oh, the fuck is that? Freaky! Good damage right out of the gate.
Witness the flames. Ready to parry.
All right, not bad. Contorso. New weapon. With lightning element, or light element. And some more resplendent chroma catalyst. Excellent. Oh, another one too. How late am I streaming? 15 more minutes. A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Sadness. Nothing happens. I guess I have to get it wrong, right, huh? Anger? Nothing happens. So it's really, they want the literal. They want the literal. Joy. Something happens. We'll stay for the raid then. Nice. Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times, stacking 5% each turn. Okay, well, that's fine. That's a lot of attacks. The mask heals. How much, though? What? That's some horseshit.
Let's carve a path. Time to strike.
Get owned. Get freaking owned.
Witness the flames.
Yeah. Let's freaking go. You know what this reminds me of?
Don't turn your back. Don't look
Actually,
away.
it reminds me of this.
Don't blink. Good luck.
Good luck. You know the boss in Star Fox?
Did you hear
Good
that?
luck.
That was the axon.
Andros, yes, thank you.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Yeah, let's keep doing that. Look at my masks. My masks are amazing. Gotta give them a punch. And take them out. Take them the frick out. It won't go over 99. It's over 9,000. Or Hades and FF14. Ah, yes. This must be the, like, sadness one. Or anger, maybe. We're going down into a cave, so. Yes, I would say that's anger. So, here it looks like most everybody has fire. Probably, if I had to guess. So fire may not be a good element here, which is a big part of our damage. Let's see.
Destruction.
But maybe we're okay, who knows?
Time to strike.
Witness the flames.
There it is. One down, one to go.
Ready to parry.
All right, 3-hit combo.
We're outmatched.
Let's see.
Bring it on.
There it is. 3-hit combo.
Finesse and grace.
I just shoot it to death. Oozied. Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill this mask. This next mask. Get the heck out of here. Hopefully we got time for that. If not, there's a flag right here, which is nice. Oh, one of those guys. Nice.
Finesse and grace.
Dude, 40,000 XP, man. This would be a very good place to grind. A very, very good place to grind, for sure. Some of these mobs are looking really weird, man.
My turn. Here we go.
Blades sharpened. Witness the flames.
Careful now.
I did it too soon. Got it. Could use some more XP, right? Definitely.
Nice.
Could definitely use some more XP. Always.
What have we
Sweet,
here?
sweet XP. And sweet, sweet chroma. Yeah, I'm trying to blow through this little section here real quick. And then we can go back to the main area and just save. Or be done.
Good stuff.
Powered attack. On every damage dealt. It looks like it's... Did it say something about like gaining an AP every time you deal damage? Like for multi-strikes, that's crazy.
This will hurt.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like how fast the fights move. I hate RPGs where the fights are super drawn out. Don't you? All right, that's the mask itself right there. Okay. We don't want to do that just yet. I want to look around a little bit more first. Like out here, for example.
Time to strike.
This will hurt. Witness the flames.
Dude, I'm like locked in tonight. It's crazy.
Okay.
You hate it when there's too many. You dislike drawn out trash fights, but you hate short boss fights too? I mean, I think that's fair.
This will hurt.
Fa-da-da-da-da-da-da. You did?
Good stuff.
Double burn. On applying a burn stack, apply a second one. Oh, dude. Are we going to get up to like 40 stacks of burn? Yo, hold up. Yeah, we got to give her some Lumina. We got to switch one of these energizing starts out there. Yeah. If you're gonna make me sit through a slog of a fight, give me something mechanically interesting. Yeah, I mean, this is why it's so hard to tune, you know, RPGs where you can grind, right? Do I still want her to have solo fighter? It's 1 point, so that's fine. It's like in case she lives and she's the only one. Might as well.
An advantage.
It's a throwaway. The energizing, the AP energizing thingamabobber that we need to do, that's like 5. It's actually 10 points total. So this is where we fought the creepy dude, right? Oh, here we go. This one might have actually nailed it. If you don't do the mechanics, your levels don't matter a whole lot. You eat every attack from the enemies, you're gonna die. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. It's a really good way to do it. If you, you know what? It doesn't even matter. If you're under leveled, you can just dodge your way through it. You know what I mean? All right, I think we've seen everything that we can see here. Let's just go up in the back here. I don't think I went up here. Yeah, there we go.
Good stuff.
That would have been a terrible thing to miss. All right, angry mask boss guy. Okay, we went in here, right? We went up there. Did we go in? Yeah. We didn't go this way to the manor, though. All right, hold on. Gotta do this, too. Important. We might get a cosmetic item. Skill always matters. Low skill floor, high skill ceiling. Though IMO, having it on trash fights feels meh.
Perfect.
That's my song, Chad. I played it for you. Ooh.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Ooh. Renoir's memoirs. Each character plays their own song. All right, let's get out of there. You know what? No, I don't have enough points. I don't have enough points yet. I would have to go all the way back out to the camp directly. And I wanna go kill this masked boss group, whatever, first. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl, emotions blaze, but in the shadows, his temper fades. What am I but a mask of anger? Something happens. Okay. Okay.
Time to strike.
Good, good, good. Eat it. That's okay.
Witness the flames.
Death. And there it is. Oh. Creepy mask dude. He didn't like that very much.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
It does feel off, doesn't it? All right, let's rest. Go back to the continent. While we're thinking about it, we'll give those Lumina points to Mael. Let's go. All right. Only 4. Boo. We need one more. We need one more. Heading to bed. Talk to you later. Have a good night. Yeah, we're stopping here too. That's it. So close yet so far away. Well, we maxed out might on her and him. And her. And now her as well. Very good. Look at that. We're getting some health up in this joint now. Can we see Toes one more time before bed? Hey, you get out of here with that. There you go. Toes, are you happy? One of those games, dude. It is definitely one of those games that is hard to put down. Like, I don't want to stop. I just want to keep playing, but we are gonna stop. Let's go over to just chatting for a sec. All right, my friends. We are gonna do one last giveaway. What do I got here? Let's do one last giveaway. Let's see. Let's do the Cardinals Inn keychain. Cardinals Inn keychain raffle. All right, this is US only, no Hawaii or Alaska. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. There we go. And this is the keychain, chat. No, you're not excluded. You are not excluded. Let me show you close up. In focus here. It says, be a saint, become a zinner. With a miter. It's metal. Metal! All right, a little bit more. A little bit more. Oh, it's so hard to refocus. I don't like the autofocus though, because it constantly does this thing where it tries to autofocus over and over again, and it pulls the focus out of focus. I'd much rather just do it manually. So it's obnoxious. Is this the partially chewed one? Well, this one that I'm holding is, but you'll get one that's in a plastic bag, all fresh and new, I promise. You'll put more in for the chewed one. Yeah, it's been bit by Samson, so it's worth more. All right, while you're doing that, we're gonna run credits. We're gonna go pick a target for our raid. Stick around to the very end to make sure that you get your bonus Subathon raffle tokens. All right. Thank you for an epic stream tonight. I appreciate you. In particular, shout out to Witchak for the tier 2 resub, Zarek for the tier 2 resub, and WeatherWolf for the 5 bomb. That said, friends, I hope you have a great night. Until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night, and I will see you later tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern time. See you then. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Heck yeah. Thank you so much, Tim, for all that you do for the stream. I appreciate you so much, dude. I also want to say thank you to WeatherWolf4, our YouTube sponsor, Kegley Astro, our Adobe sponsor, and our server sponsors, SG Blackplague and Witchak25, as well as all the Seraphim, Akarane, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, Geoguy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hano in the Sea, Russian Princess 91, Taranagosh, the Spaghetti Goblin, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, Zalex, and Surya Molan. Thank you very much. As well as Chernobyl and Chill and Harvester, our cherubim. You guys are awesome. And if you would like to support the stream, doing so out on Coffee is freaking awesome. Check it out. Lots of perks for becoming a backer. That said, give me just a minute to find a target, and we're going to go raid, friends. Thanks for your patience. Everybody, thanks so much for sticking around tonight. Here is 200 Subathon raffle tokens. Bam. Congrats. And it's time to raid now, so let's freaking go.